guy that came into the league with a ton of expectations and has lived up to every single one of them, with the exception of winning the World Series.
Yeah,
he's gotten there. He's taken a team there. And he's won MVPs with 2 different teams before the age of 30. I don't understand how this guy is not getting in the Hall of Fame.
I'm not comparing him to LeBron, but I'll compare this. LeBron and Bryce Harper are similar in that at an insanely young age, they were supposed to be all-time greats, and they both backed it up. Bryce Harper's on the cover of Sports Illustrated at like 15 or 16 years old in Vegas, and everybody's saying he's the greatest baseball player at that age we've ever seen, and he backed it up. LeBron, obviously, goes without saying, backed it up. Those athletes that are supposed to be great and back it up.
And that are great.
Venus and Serena backed it up, right? Like Tiger's on Carson, or was it? Yeah, it was Johnny Carson at 3 years old with his dad. May he rest in peace. Like that is it's so impossible to get to the level that you were at. It's probably even harder to get to the level that you were at when you're supposed to be at that level at 3 years old.
Yeah.
Or even 15 years old. Go ahead, Pat. Sorry.
I think I have beef with my mom.
Okay.
I was talking to her on the phone the other day, and she said that her favorite segment on the show is the most unsportsmanlike moments of the day. Like, what about this one?
Thank you, Mrs. Costello. I appreciate it.
Mom, they gave me a segment. I'm on it.
Well, I mean, she's so used to I'm over it because you've given that to her all of your life.
I don't think she goes out of her way to watch I'm over it, but she does go out of her way to watch most unsportsmanlike moments of the day.
She doesn't need to watch it. She's seen it all of her life, all of your life.
Well, one could get you angry, this one. The other one is supposed to put smiles on your face. That one, 9:50 a.m. Eastern, every single day.
What are we doing here?
Not something that Pat's mom likes.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-294-0222. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction, and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-294-0222. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-294-0222. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Wherever there's a need in our communities, there's a United Way. Improving lives so everyone can thrive. Where more people can gain access to health care and nutritious food for their tables. Where more community members can benefit from financial education and get connected to local resources for housing support. And where children are given more chances to reach their full potential. Community is where we find our strength and where we share our hope. United is the way. Visit unitedway.org.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use, so the weather never takes you by surprise. Download the free WeatherBug app today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, you know the song. That signals to all that Friday's here. You made it. The weekend, just within your reach. And we got some weather out there. We got a little rain.
Where
some
is it?
snow. It's supposed to come, but well, here he is. People have already been asking. You know, is Stoke there? What's it like in the Rock? Is it snowing yet? Were you able to get down Mount Crumpet? So,
I'm here.
So far, so good.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, it just started snowing when I left the house. So I'm like, I thought the party was going to get started a little bit earlier here with the snow. I mean, I'm looking forward to some snow. We need it. So, I mean, are we still getting?
Supposed to get some, yeah. I know it was raining, snowing when I left the wood, so.
Yeah, I know, but are we talking about 5 inches?
That's what I saw yesterday.
Right.
So
is that still the?
I hope so.
Forecast? I do too.
I haven't checked the up-to-the-date forecast. You want me to text Bianchi?
Yeah, text
Right,
Bianchi.
text Chris Bianchi.
I like an updated snow total for the Rock.
Okay. I will do that. Our personal meteorologist.
Yes.
Saw him last week in the Butte, Crested Butte.
Yeah, you're
skiing there too. So
he's the meteorologist of our show.
He took a bow. I praised him. I said, I wish you were wrong about the correct forecast you gave us on that Friday before the AFC Championship game. He's like, I wish I was wrong too.
Yeah.
So, but we'll find out what's going on in the Rock for you. By the way, I want to know, yesterday at this time, you were saying that the accountants and the management people at Plum Creek Golf Course were probably going to get together to start emergency land purchases to try to make Plum Creek Stokley proof.
Right.
After you just were bombing drives all over the place. Played what, Cherry Creek yesterday?
Yeah, Cherry Creek.
Cherry Creek, same thing this morning. Will there be another emergency meeting? We got to buy more land to Stokley proof Cherry Hills?
No.
Cherry Creek?
Cherry Creek. No, we don't have to. We don't have to worry about that.
No?
No, we don't have to worry about that. So, back to reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to reality.
76 on Wednesday and what yesterday?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Don't even know?
No.
Oh, boy.
One of those.
It's golf, man.
Just stop counting.
Put it all together one day, and the next day it's like you never even played.
It's unbelievable.
Golf.
It's frustrating. It's depressing.
Nah.
Yeah, no, it is.
It makes you appreciate those special rounds even more.
Yeah, that is correct. But we don't have to worry about Cherry Creek trying to Stokley proof their golf course.
Okay.
I think they're fine.
The Nuggets kicked off their pivotal 6-game stretch against opponents who have an average record of 41-21 by beating the despised Lakers last night in front of their fraud fans, 120-113. It was a game where we saw a lot of contributions. 28 from Nikola Jokic as part of a triple-double. 28 from Jamal Murray. 18 from Julian Strawther. 15 from Christian Brown. 14 off the bench from Tim Hardaway. Jamal Murray loved the team-wide output.
I had it going in the first, and then Yoke had to go in the second. So it was perfect. Not fighting the game, not forcing it. I had some good looks. I was shorting on some of them. But, I thought offensively we played a pretty solid, everybody played a pretty solid game.
Yeah, and how about Julian Strawther? Boy, he is really developing rapidly right before our eyes.
It means the world just to be able to go out there, play free, knowing that my teammates trust me, my coaches trust me to go out there, make plays, and play my game. It's just allowed me to explore different things. But, I've just been focused on, being solid and being able to contribute on a heavy basis.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Good start.
Strawther. Is it last year when he had that one big game in the playoffs, and then I believe it was against OKC, and then just disappeared. And I think it was Game 7. So, hey, he's got the talent, and he is that shooter. So, yeah, no, it's nice to see guys get opportunities and take advantage of. We got to see Zeke Naji in the starting lineup. How about that? So all these guys being injured, it's going to open up spots for other guys. And Adelman's playing, his rotation is it's been all over the place, but that's because of injuries. And now hopefully get Aaron Gordon back tonight, Mike.
Hopefully.
But
the Knicks.
Yeah, back-to-back.
Yes, tonight.
Hopefully he does, is able to return. But good way to start this. We were looking at the next 6 games. We said 4-2. They need to be 4-2, but good way to start this next 6 because it's against some really good basketball teams.
So, good start there. The trade deadline today in the NHL, and the Avalanche made another move yesterday. Maybe not the blockbuster that some were thinking and hoping, but guess what? We have a Wah again in Denver. We got another Wah wearing an Avalanche sweater. Nicholas Waugh comes over from Toronto, where he was spending this year after 6 previous years in Carolina and Vegas. And he comes over, and the Avs gave up a 2027 first-round draft pick, but they get who they hope and will be put into the lineup as their third-line center. Big guy. Big dude. Big man, 6'4", 200 pounds, and he comes over, and not much success this year with Toronto, just 5 goals, but this guy's been a pretty proven, not only a regular season contributor, but a very good playoff performer as well in his years with Vegas. Had seasons of 15, 14, 13, and 15 goals, so your third-line center, big guy centering it. You hopefully have that line that's going to be able to go out, and your top 2 lines kind of soften everybody up, and then that third line comes in and leans on some people. So
is that it? That's going to be it then?
No, not necessarily. They still have over $6 million of cap space.
Okay.
So
what do you think?
I would suspect that we see, again, something else today. Maybe another depth forward, depth defenseman.
They're not doing the Cadri deal. I just don't see.
I don't think that's happening. I think that.
I think that contract, having, I think it's 3 more years left on it.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know if you want to go down that road with an aging player.
Yeah, and this guy Nicholas Waugh has a very, very team-friendly deal. He's making about $3 million a year, and he's under contract for next year as well. So there you go. Avs tonight, by the way, playing Dallas in Dallas.
Oh. What do you do? Do you wear are you like the Kelsey parents? You got half jersey here, half jersey.
Good.
Is that what you're doing?
Like good one. Good one.
Front's the Avs, the back is Miko.
Funny guy.
Dallas.
Funny
jersey,
guy. Yeah.
Sweater.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Has been.
I shouldn't pile on. It's been a tough week for you.
That thing has been blown out of proportion. I have no interest in the Stars. I lived there for a couple of years, and Dallas sports fans, Dallas pro sports fans are the worst. The worst. So, no, don't worry. No allegiance. None whatsoever to the Stars.
Just making sure.
You know what tonight is though? What's tonight?
Tonight is what is tonight?
Tonight?
What do they call those?
Come on.
4-pointer.
4-point game.
God, are you proud of me? I mean, 6:09, and
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
can
sharp.
tell you're a little drainy. The nose is a little
The
stuffy.
throat.
Little throat, yeah.
Yeah, the
throat
drainage
action.
in the throat. So I don't know. This thing could go one of two ways today. I could be up in the upstairs bedroom the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Just up there watching Netflix sick.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, most likely I just power through this stuff.
Let's hope
Mike.
so. But the good news is Mark will be coming along at 7 o'clock, so he'll be able to lessen the load, of course.
Exactly.
Good to have him here on a Friday. Not always usually the case. So
Yep. So that should be fun. He gets to participate in trivia.
Yep. That's coming
today.
up at 9:15.
So maybe I don't have to talk as much. That's going to be great.
Good. It is Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest, heading off into the weekend. Can be about all of our teams, the national sports scene. Heck, you don't even have to comment on the world of sports. Could be outside that realm as well. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? And away we go. Ramoslaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. And also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe. Get involved there. Up next, as we kick off the Is It Just Me's, is it just me, or as the Broncos get ready for free agency, they have one important piece of business they need to get done? That's next.
If the Broncos have to make a choice on one position group in the NFL draft, which one would it be?
I would definitely put the priority on tight end. If you can find, let's say all things being equal, and you find a running back and a tight end that you have equal grades on, and let's call them the second rounders, you got to take the tight end, especially with the consideration here is we just have not been able to develop one in forever.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Gold demand is skyrocketing to record highs. As more Americans rush to preserve their savings, will there be enough gold? I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your 401k or IRA savings. Gold offers tangible security that can't be tracked, stolen, or inflated. That's why I strongly advocate for gold IRAs. To learn more, text the word SECURE to 989898 now. Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, and their thousands of great reviews prove I'm not alone. So don't wait another second. Protect your retirement savings today and see how easy it is to move your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals. Text SECURE to the number 989898 for your free gold IRA info kit. Again, SECURE to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, Peter! It was actually Peter's wife. She said, how did you know? She said, well, we love our clients. She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
High five. Up top. Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in a really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The BOO rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody, on this Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to, get whatever you want off your chest before you head off into the weekend. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? Here's one on the RamosLaw.com text line. Is it just me? I'm so tired of hearing about Stokes' issues of navigating the weather in Castle Rock. I live here, and I go to work no matter what.
Hey, I didn't... Listen, you're the one that always talks about it, not me. So you and Mark make fun of me.
Well, it's a real issue for you.
Right. And so y'all make fun of me, so we talk about it. I mean, I don't have the navigation skills that other people do. Right? You know, my skills were, I guess, football. That's what I was good at. Not driving down a driveway that's icy and snowy. I'm working on it. Trying to get better. But sometimes it doesn't work out for me, so I got to do it from my basement.
Right.
I not this year.
Not yet.
Right? I haven't had to do it yet.
Well, hey, look at it this way, Texter. You're really good at driving in the snow. Stokes really good at this.
Stokley, one of the 3 receivers in. There are 5 defensive backs in for Tennessee. On third down, Cutler. Good on third down. Beautiful strike to Stokley, who's got a step and some speed. And Stokley scores. Touchdown.
So
that was more my thing.
Yeah. Would you rather be able to do that or drive in the snow?
I'll take NFL football.
Yeah. I think so. I think so too. I think the Texter would gladly trade with you. Now, we appreciate you doing what it takes to get out and get on the grind and get to work. The Broncos.
Did we get an update on the snow real quick?
Not yet.
Okay, well, no updates yet. All right.
Not yet. But we do have some Bronco updates, Bronco news, Broncos offensive line news. I like talking about the big guys up front. So, according to our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss, Ben Powers isn't going anywhere. We talked about the possibility of a veteran cut, a surprise cut, and Powers was a name that was talked about, but the Broncos are not going to trade him. They're not going to release him. They're not going to ask him to take a pay cut. He'll come back and make his full $13 million next year as the starting left guard for your Denver Broncos.
Okay. So the line's intact.
The line is intact, yeah.
Everyone's coming back, and didn't they?
They also signed Alex Polcheski to a new 2-year deal as well, worth about $9.5 million with almost $6 million guaranteed.
Yeah, I think that's a good move. I mean, he's a valuable backup that can play multiple positions. So those backup offensive linemen that know your system and they can play multiple positions are very valuable. So. Once again, good job, Denver Broncos. Don't you think? Keeping this line together. It's not the best, but trust me.
Continuity.
It could be worse.
Continuity counts, too.
Yeah. And I still think that it needs to be on the to-do list this offseason to probably draft a tackle. Probably a tackle somewhere in this draft.
Okay, I like that. Just somebody you can start to groom, left tackle, right tackle.
Exactly.
McGlinchey, Bowlesy, that type of thing.
Yes.
Okay.
They're not getting any younger.
Okay, I like it. Here's, is it just me for you? Is it just me, or is getting George Payton signed to a new contract a priority for all of you out there in Broncos country? George, talking the other day to our buddy James Palmer, says he's not worried about it.
No, we're good. I mean, this will happen at the right time. We're just so busy. We're off and running. The season ends, and we're in draft meetings. We're in free agent meetings. Now we're at the combine. We get back free agency. We got a lot going on.
So just where would you put George Payton in terms of his importance? How crucial is it? How important is it? Maybe it's not that important to get him signed and locked in to continue to move forward here as the GM?
Well, I would have said 3 years ago, not very important, but today I think
You're fired.
I think it is very important. I think he's done a great job. He works well with Sean. They seem like a good partnership. And so you want to continue that continuity, don't you? So it'll get done. I mean, I have no doubt that it seems like George Payton likes it here, and him and Sean work well together. So
is this George's sweet spot, doing this, where he is the GM in title, but it's not like he's running the whole show? He tried to run the whole show here for a while, and some would say he just was asked to do too much, but the results weren't great. Settling in here as kind of Sean's right-hand man, is this more where he should be?
Well, I mean, is this what he wants to be? I think that's
a good question,
right,
too.
That's really the question I'm looking at.
Seems like he's pretty comfortable at it.
It does. Some guys like more of a partnership role. Some guys want to run the whole thing. Everybody's a little bit different, but I mean, George has done a really good job partnering up with Sean. They've been a really good partnership. So let's keep that partnership together. And I mean, you never know whether to believe guys or not when they talk to the media, but it seems like he likes this situation. So I would say that, I'm sure that Greg Penner likes the situation with with Sean, and George. I'm sure he likes what he's been seeing from them too. So it seems like you would want to keep them together. I'm sure he'll make it happen, you know? And like George said, so he has one more year left on his deal?
Correct.
I mean, they're just rolling through, probably in the summer.
I would think so, too.
Probably in the summer.
New contract bump right before the start of training camp.
Look at you. We made fun of you. We made fun of you last year, but, I mean, there might have been something to that.
Might have been something to all those contracts. They signed a lot of new contracts. They won 14 games.
Pretty good, right?
They won the division. They were the number 1 seed. They went to the AFC Championship game. Would have gone to the Super Bowl if Bo hadn't got hurt. Why don't you put a little bit more respect on my name for those?
Yeah,
my contract negotiation
right.
bumps.
I know. Seriously, I think you might be right, and Mark might owe you an apology.
I would like to get that. Maybe even starting at 7 o'clock this morning when he joins us. Up next on this Is It Just Me Friday, if Aaron Gordon is returning tonight, can we start doing this immediately? That's next.
Is the former Stanley Cup champion the remedy to bring the Avalanche back to glory?
At 35 years old, is Nazem Kadri a missing piece that you go, hey, here's a guy that can fix some of the issues we've been arguing about?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Liga Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
SodaWeightLoss.com is state of the art, and SodaWeightLoss.com helped me lose 60 pounds a few years ago, and I've never gained the weight back. Why? I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. I had a real nutritionist there to help me along the way through my journey. I joined Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. You want to lose that weight?
1-866-800-SODA. Online at sodaweightloss.com. They are there for you like they were there for me. It's sodaweightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is state of the art.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-575-7098.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-7098. That's 800-575-7098.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And I've learned to grind through injuries and keep moving forward. But now that grind is becoming a breakdown. If you're ignoring joint pain, you're just waiting for a surgery you don't want. At Regenerex, they use your body's own biology, like stem cells, PRP, shockwave therapy, to repair the damage and get you back in the game. They focus on regenerating the joints, not just masking the symptoms. So you need to give my guys over at Regenerex a call today and schedule a free consultation. The number is 303-630-9770 or visit regenerex.co.
Denver counts on Fix It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Stoke. This could be the day that I finally get to use that snowblower.
Ooh.
Haven't had a chance to use it all season long.
That would be a good thing.
So this snowblower that Mark gifted me, I have not yet used it. Started it up a couple times, stared longingly at it a few times, but hopefully today's the day.
That would be good news. We need it a lot.
So we shall see. On this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me or Stokley sounds like he's getting sick? Maybe if he took 4 or 5 more of those B12s, then maybe he can kick this thing.
That's good.
All right, so moving along there with the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign, now over 400 days.
I'm going to take my
406.
B12, my vegan B12 right now.
Take it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, pop that thing. Good thing is you have plenty of fluids to wash them down. Look at that. Good chug of water, man.
There we go.
You drink a lot of fluids every day. I like that. That's smart. That's smart. The Nuggets get a win last night as they knock off the Lakers, kicking off this big stretch of 6 pivotal games, and a good night for the Nuggets, as in the standings, Houston also lost ahead of them. So things a little bit more jumbled up, but maybe a little bit of movement there. The Nuggets now alone in 5th place. They had been tied with the Lakers for that spot, and now just 1 game in the loss column behind Houston for the 4th spot, and also just 1 loss behind Minnesota in the loss column for the 3rd spot. So the 3rd spot is still most definitely in play. I'm kind of giving up on 1 and 2. The Nuggets 7 games behind San Antonio, 9 games behind Oklahoma City. But they do get the win last night, and Jamal Murray feels like this Nuggets team is starting to find their groove on defense.
We're not.
Sorry.
I think just more intentional on it. We're not even talking about offense. We're just talking about defense and what we can do to slow different guys down and where help should be coming from. So I think just our focus of what we're trying to accomplish is so much on defense right now. It's good that it's getting better.
We know they can play offense.
Right.
We know they can score. They can score at will. But can you play championship-level defense?
That's what you need if you're going to try to, take it to that next level and take that next step this year. You got to do it on the defensive side of the court. So, hopefully they get that cleaned up a little bit. But what I did like last night? They closed it out.
That was another thing. Yep.
So I thought that was a huge positive where you had a big lead. Then next thing you know, you look up and it's a couple point lead, 1 point, and they were able to close it out. And so Jokic had that big bucket late, and there you go, game over. But that's what we're used to seeing from Jamal and Jokic, closing games out, and they did a good job of that last night.
Christian Braun, 40 minutes, 15 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, terrific defense. Feels like his game is rounding back into form.
I think maybe I can run fast. I can't quite explode how I want to explode, but I'm kind of just done talking about it. I think I get to be out there every single night. I get a good opportunity every single night to go out there and play, and I think I couldn't say that before. I didn't feel comfortable playing every single night before, so definitely after I came back for the second time, I feel better. Like you said, speed-wise, explosiveness night to night is a little different, but some nights it feel really good, and some nights I don't. That's all right. I get to be out there for a long time, and I get a lot of opportunities, so I'm grateful.
So he's rounding back into form, and now expected tonight that we see Aaron Gordon with the Knicks in town. And now, for me, Stoke, now is when the evaluation of this team begins. Because I've been reluctant to really plant my flag yet as to whether or not I feel like this is a team that can win a championship or not. Because I just feel it all revolves around Aaron Gordon being able to come back and be healthy. He just fills and checks so many boxes that until you get him back and he shows that he can stay healthy, I just don't think the Nuggets can be looked upon as a championship team. But starting tonight, if indeed as expected he returns, now we can start to really look at this team. Do they have what it takes?
Yeah, but I still think that you got to really wait till you get back Cam Johnson and Payton Watson also. Because I want to see what the whole rotation looks like. Now, it might be different in the playoffs, but what the starting lineup's going to look like, how these guys playing, with each other, and what it looks like and what it feels like. Because, is Cam Johnson still starting? Will Payton Watson take over? All of those things. So, but yeah, this is a big part of, kind of figuring out who this team's going to be because they've been so injured all year long.
Yeah, and the Watson and Cam Johnson thing, I almost think I'm starting to think of these guys as the same guy. Like one of them's going to start, the other's going to come off the bench. You could flip it the other way. But yet, as knowing that both are going to come back, all I really need is one of them to come back, and I can start feeling better about this rotation. But it still comes down to Gordon. I know those other guys are going to come back, and they're going to make their contributions, but Gordon is the X factor for me. And so he's back, hopefully tonight, expected to be tonight, and we'll see if he can hold up. I mean, we're all going to be holding, like as one texter put it on this Is It Just Me Friday, RamosLaw.com text line, from Zach listening in New Jersey. Mike, is it just me, or if AG plays tonight, are we just going to be holding our breath that his hammy stays intact? Yes, I will, certainly. We tried to lose that game last night. Those clutch moments in a physical games like that is when he's really missed. Luckily, it was the Lakers, and they suck.
Well, I think with Aaron Gordon, it's not just the injury. It's all of a sudden, usually what happens is you start overcompensating and you injure something else. So, we see it all the time. I'm looking at Jason Tatum, and then we remember who was it? Halliburton last year.
Yes.
You have an injury and you're trying to fight through it, but I'm sure I'm Mike Evans 99% sure that they have ramped him up and gotten him into a situation in a position to where he is as close to 100% as he can be at this time in the season, so he'll be good to go. I mean, he's been out for a long time. Almost 2 months, month and a half, right around there, right? Something like that. So I'm sure he'll be ready to go. He worked out before the game last night, so I'm sure they've tried to check as many boxes as possible, and they'll probably still have him on a minute restriction. And I'm sure, again, Mike Evans 99% sure that they will follow that minute restriction system.
Well, it is the Knicks tonight. Remember the last time they played the Knicks? Went double overtime, and Nikola Jokic, who was on a minute restriction, I think 30, played like 48.
That was against the Knicks.
It was against the Knicks.
Wow. Can't make that up.
And then the thing that was just the absolute funniest was that like 2 days later, it was like, yep, Nikola Jokic approaching his minutes restriction limit.
Oh. Now we got it in place.
Now we're serious about it. But no, I expect that to be the case as well. But yeah, I think the texture's right. There is going to be an element of holding our breath because this is a guy who's dealt with the hamstring, the calf, those soft tissue issues. Oh, say that one 5 times fast. That's something we're going to be watching for and thinking about. Hey, we've got another Superfan send-off name to call as we're going to be giving a bunch of you who have signed up a chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest wrestling event in the world, thanks to 303 Law 4040. Johnny Gauchins, that's spelled last name Gaucin. You are now on the clock. You got 10 minutes to be calling us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. The Superfan Send-Off grand prize, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Call us now, Johnny Gauchin, at 303-713-1043. Bunch of Is It Just Me's queued up, covering a wide variety of topics. We'll tackle that next.
Should baseball fans in the Mile High City approach this Rockies season with an open mind?
This thing may blow up in the Rockies' face, okay? We may look back in 10 years like laughing. Like, do you remember the time they hired the Cleveland Browns general manager to run the baseball team? That could be the case. But for now, I'm going into this puppy with an open mind.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Always looking for feedback from my guys Jeff and the rest of the folks at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Was curious, what do men tend to say after they've been successfully treated for erectile dysfunction at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic? And the most common answer Jeff told me was, why'd I wait so long? It's not surprising. Most men will wait a year or more to do something about their ED, even though they know that something isn't right. Doesn't need to be that way. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize the treatment specifically for what's causing your ED, along with what you want from your sex life moving forward. They have success rates well over 90% and have successfully treated thousands of men for over a decade now. The key is to not wait anymore, especially when the first step is to schedule a simple consult. Just $99 includes a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Since 1994, Denver businesses have trusted Pike Janitorial for reliable, professionally supervised commercial cleaning. Offices, medical facilities, commercial buildings. They handle it all with consistent oversight and high standards. You shouldn't have to check on someone else's work. And yes, they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Call 303-306-0290 for a free quote. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
Jackson Hewitt handles your taxes and your stress. Inhale our no surprise price of $149 or less. Exhale, paying more for complicated taxes. You won't. Inhale new tax law knowledge. Exhale, missing out on your biggest refund? Certainly not. Don't miss paying $149 or less. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free? Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free? Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. The sound of a seatbelt. It's one of the most important sounds in our car. It means everyone is ready and everyone is safe. The more our kids see us put on our seatbelts, the more natural it is for them to put theirs on too. Make it a priority. Buckle up every time. Hear the sound? Make it a habit.
Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Today's trivia on The Fan is brought to you by Window Nation.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Looking forward to having Mark join us here on a Friday. We haven't had him for the last few Fridays. Get him back for trivia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
9:15 for that. So we'll have the full. Last time we had the full squad here, although we don't have Johnny today. But the last time the three of us were together, we went 4-0.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that.
Yeah. Keep that streak going.
Yeah, I like that. This has become a bit of a 6 a.m. hour tradition, and it applies on a Friday as well. Is it just me, or I want to know how Cody's doing?
Oh, how's Cody? This morning was up early, and because I woke up a little bit, like 15, 20 minutes before my alarm, and then so I was just kind of hanging out, and so Cody starts wandering around the bed, right? Because he sees activity and he gets excited. So then Cody was jumping down and kind of doing, like, just exploring, going all over the house. And then as I was leaving, he was going into the bathroom area, and then I heard the wife yelling at him. Like, get back here. No, just keep him out of there. So I don't know if any damage was done so far, but yeah, he likes to get up early. He likes when we're up early. And so, I'll get a report later when I go home on whether, he peed in the bathroom or not.
You got it 15 minutes early, huh? You were a little nervous. So you were a little nervous about what was going on outside. You were worried that the snow was falling.
I wasn't. I forgot about it. And then when I got up, the wife said, "Hey, look outside. Let me know how it is." I'm like, "There's nothing." At that point, there was nothing, no moisture at all. And so, but no, I wasn't nervous about it.
You're getting better. I feel like you're getting better.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad by 5 o'clock to where I wouldn't be able to get down the driveway. So, wasn't nervous. I was more nervous about getting home.
Yeah,
because this was supposed to be when we got the bulk of it. So,
well, we're getting a little snow here in the tech center, so nice and light.
That's good.
But getting some moisture. I can just hear the grass, the ground, the trees, everything just drinking. Needs it bad. Is it just me on the RamosLaw.com text line? Here's one. Is it just me? The Bills are making trades. The Chiefs now have 2 first-round picks. What are the Broncos going to do to counter?
I didn't like the Bills move. I think that's going to be a bad move for the Bills.
DJ Moore?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Don't worry. Guys put up some big numbers.
I know. I'm sorry, Zach, but I'm just I
I
got
want to pound his ass.
I'm going back and looking at his stats right now. He had like 600 something yards this year. Mike, you know that, right?
It's impossible.
Not 1,600 yards.
No, I know.
600
impossible.
and something yards. He didn't even lead their team in receiving yards, and he played 17 games. So they gave up a second and a fifth, and paying this guy a lot of money. He had 966 yards a year before. People are just saying, "Oh yeah, he's number one." Is he really a number one wide receiver? He
will be in Buffalo.
Well, that just because you got no one else to be the number one doesn't mean you're the number one.
Well, is he to Buffalo what Courtland Sutton is to the Broncos? A number one for that team, but not necessarily a, true number one.
But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out for him. But I really don't like that move, and I'm glad it didn't happen here. He's a guy that made some big plays last year, but you also, if you watch some of the games, it's like, is he giving 100%? Is he playing hard?
Right.
Or is he loafing? And do you remember the interception from Caleb Williams? He was throwing the ball to DJ Moore.
Yeah.
On the over route, that interception against Green Bay. No, not Green Bay, excuse me. Who were they playing in the playoffs, and they ended up losing in overtime?
Who did they lose to?
Was it Green Bay?
It was Green Bay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was it Green Bay?
Anyway,
I don't care.
The overtime playoff game when they had the ball at the 50-yard line,
right,
and trying to go kick a field goal to win it.
Rams. There we go. That really cold night, yeah.
Yes.
Rams.
And
they beat the Packers.
It was DJ Moore, and you watch that play and tell me if it looked like he was giving everything he had. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of that move for Buffalo. To me, what they're trying to do is that's all anyone has talked about for the last 2 years, pretty much. They don't have a receiver. Who are they got to get Josh a playmaker. And then all of a sudden you trade for this guy just thinking that you're getting a number one receiver, but you're really not. So we'll see how it plays out with Josh. But I'm glad the Broncos didn't make that type of move.
Would you like to see them, though, get involved in trades? They have 9 picks.
I don't know, Mike. Tell me who.
9 guys are not going to make this football team. So why not package some of these and go get a proven player? There are a couple linebackers out there. Tremaine Edmonds is out there. Colts have said they'll trade Zaire Franklin, another tackling linebacker.
Look, if they like a guy, yeah, go for it. But you got to like a guy. There's usually There's a reason, you always talk about guys going to free agency. It's like, why is their team letting them go to free agency? Well, then you have to ask yourself, why is this team trading this player? If he's supposed to be a really good player, well, why would you trade really good players? That usually doesn't happen. So, no, I don't want I want the Broncos to do the Broncos. Do what you do. I don't care what everybody else is doing, Mike. Right? Didn't parents tell you that? Just because one person does something, you don't follow them and do something. I mean, I want the Broncos.
What was what I always heard? If so-and-so is going to jump off a bridge, you're going to follow him?
Right. No, you're not.
No, Mom, I'm not. But
just because the Chiefs are trading away one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL, do I want us to do that? No. I want George and Sean to be George and Sean.
Okay. Coming up next, the Nuggets kicked off their pivotal six-game stretch with a win. What is Jamal Murray saying about this team? And are the Avalanche facing a must-win game tonight in Big D? And we get Mark back on a Friday, finally. Ty, have you seen him? He's rumbling around back there by now. Have you seen him? Nope. No, not yet. All right, still time. Maybe he, got a slow start. But Mark will join us coming up next.
Your bracket's busted, destroyed. It's embarrassing. But hey, we've all been there. The good news? Denver Sports is throwing you a lifeline. It's the Second Chance Bracket presented by Waterloo Turf. Your shot at redemption and $1,000. Dust yourself off. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket and prove your first bracket was just a warm-up. Entries close before tip-off Thursday, March 26th. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we'd love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth here. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
An entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Running a business is hard enough. Odoo makes it easier with one simple, all-in-one platform. Start today at odoo.com. ODOO.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave you a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, I plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, now that equation is not complete right now.
Where's Mark?
Where's Stink?
As it snows. Snow's coming down now. I mean, he's got a big truck, so he didn't get.
Oh no, it's
he
not
didn't get
that.
stuck. I mean, he's from Alaska.
No,
he
no.
corduroys driveways. He ain't getting stuck.
No.
So
But he's not here. Ty, he's not. You haven't seen him, have you? No?
Did you get a text? Something?
Nope. Let me text him right now. Do one of those voice to text.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, here we go. Mark, where the heck are you? Question mark. Get in here. Exclamation point.
Pound sand, moron.
All right. Let's see if we can find out. I don't know.
Oh, is that what you do?
Sometimes I do a voice to text.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like to type it for some reason.
Do you?
Yeah.
Like to get a little thumb workout, huh?
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah?
I'm like, all right, let me just type it. I don't know the whole like, hey, what's going on? Comma, question mark. I don't. It's like it's easier because it kind of helps me.
Right.
With my English.
Yeah.
And my punctuations and stuff. You know.
Saturday Night Live did a funny with that. I think it was Jake Gyllenhaal did it with something like that, where it was all just voice to text type stuff. So, all right, I don't know where Mark is. So,
we're down 2 people today. Simmer is not
gone.
here, so
you're battling through the crud.
Right.
You're playing hurt today.
Yeah. I feel like, again, I feel like I could go either way this afternoon, where it's either going to be I plow through it, or next thing you know, like when I'm leaving here, I'm like, ooh.
I think I'm
down for the count.
If this weather's going to be like this for a while, I think you need to just go home, get tucked up into bed, take a nice long nap, and just let the weekend come.
No. You know what I'm thinking about, and I heard that's good for because it's a little drainage in the throat.
Yeah.
Nice bloody. Just kills everything.
It does.
It does. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
so
get yourself a little whiskey, a little honey and whiskey, and let it just burn.
No, I'm not doing that.
Burn all that down.
I'm not doing that.
No,
no, but I will be doing a bloody.
Yeah,
early.
So tomato juice is good for your.
Yes,
throat.
All that stuff they have in there.
It just kills it all.
Right.
All right. Well,
then other stuff that you put in there too.
We'll let the doctors.
It's a concoction.
Concoction.
And then once that comes
Special
together,
cocktail. I got
it's
you.
like it just goes down and everything. Then you're fine. So.
Well,
we don't have Simmer. Ty Fuji back there is doing 2 jobs.
He's doing everything. He's
doing 2 jobs.
He's been amazing this week.
He's producer. He's board op. He's doing it all.
AI Ty.
And then Mark, for some reason, I don't know, where he's not here today. It's just you and I and Ty.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just hold it down. It's okay. Today I was hoping.
Mark may still come in. I don't know. We
no,
don't
I know. I'm
where
hoping he is. But
I hope he's okay.
If anybody sees a big truck that's off of I-25, stop, because it's probably the big fella needing help. But he should have texted.
Right. All right.
I was hoping I could just take a little bit of a step back here and not have to talk so much.
Yeah, let him carry the load.
Like I usually do, carry the whole show, and hoping that he could do, because he's only here 3 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week.
Well, it was supposed to be a full week this week, so we'll hopefully get it this week. We will find out. The Nuggets win last night, kicking off this pivotal 6-game stretch. They're playing 6 opponents in 10 days, 2 back-to-backs. Their opponents have a average record of 41-21, but a nice start. Really needed to get this one. If you are thinking 4-2 over this stretch at a minimum, I think they really had to go out and grab this one. They did, 120-113. How about Julian Strother, who continues to play well, being given the chance to start, had another 18 points last night, and really felt good about the way the Nuggets approached this game.
I feel like our start, especially, coming out the gates ready to go on both sides of the ball and just, imposing our will early, so that carried on throughout the game, whether we had to enforce it or not. So I think the start was important, and then just buckling down at the end, with the runs that's happening and making plays to win the game.
Jamal Murray, 28 points, including 5 of 9 shooting from beyond the arc.
I believe we have enough in the room to always get the job done, whoever's on the court. So, it's just difficult. I feel like for 10 years we've been so good, and then this is probably our worst year so far of just consistently being clutch, and now we don't got it no more. So it's just how it goes sometimes. We just got to prove you guys wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
I love it.
Oh, now we don't have it, huh?
Starting to build the chip.
Yeah.
I love the chip. They had the chip the year they won the championship. Build that chip, man.
I like it. So they hear the noise, and they know what's being said about them. And you realize that as a player that you're not getting it done. We always got it done, and now we're not getting it done. Okay. And that is the one thing about – and Jamal was great in the first half, and he's been great the whole year. But, maybe to give a little extra motivation maybe a little extra focus. And you know what, Mike? It might turn out to be a good thing that they had, not 7-9 in their last 16 before last night's game. So we'll see how they respond because it is a back-to-back.
Yep.
We'll see how they respond tonight. But if you wanted to go 4-2, I was going to say this yesterday, but I thought it might have been a little
hyperbolic.
Yeah, a little bit over the top. I mean, that was a must-win.
I agree with you.
If they wanted to get to 4-2, it's the Lakers, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you look at who they were playing and who in the 4-2, that might be the easiest team of the 6, right? The Lakers
at home.
Yeah, and it's the first one. If you don't get that one, you got no chance to get to 4-2.
You'd had a couple days off as well to rest to recover. So
now go get this one, and maybe 5-1 comes into play.
We could maybe talk about it. So the Knicks in town tonight. The Avalanche made a deal yesterday. Not Nazem Kadri, not Ryan O'Reilly. They got Nicholas Waugh from Toronto, who's been there just this year. But you, as an Avs fan, if that name sounds familiar, he's been with Vegas for the last handful of years. Good, solid center, big guy, 6'4", 200. Pretty good playoff performer. He'll settle in now as the third-line center. So that was something that we all suspected the Avalanche would address. They do go out and get Waugh. Good to have a Waugh back in town with the Avs. And they still have about over $6 million of cap space, so they may not yet be done with today and the trade deadline. They get Dallas tonight in Dallas. Dallas has won 10 in a row. Stoke, you know what this is. It's a 4-point game. Avs are 6 points ahead of Dallas right now with a game in hand. Is this a must-win for the Avs if they're going to win the division?
No. I mean, it's a must-win for Dallas. They have any chance.
See, I don't think it's a must-win yet for either team because they play even counting tonight. They play 3 more times.
Well, why wouldn't you say that before you ask me the dumb question then?
Well, some people believe that this, even with a couple
3 more times, I mean, that's a lot.
Even with 2 more matchups against the Stars after this.
So it's 2 more.
After tonight. 3 total, counting tonight. No, so it's not a must-win. I agree. I don't think.
No, I think it's a must-win for the Stars still.
Okay. Because
if they lose this one, if they lose this one, guess what?
The Avs are up by 8 with a game in hand as well.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
All right, well, he just went there, folks.
Yes, he did.
Stoke just went. It's a wrap.
It is.
Oh, let's hope this it's a wrap is better than the last time it's a wrap when, after 3 weeks of the NFL season, he said the Chargers were going to win the AFC West. It's a wrap.
I did.
You can definitely bury Minnesota. They play Minnesota on Sunday here, and they're already at 9 points over Minnesota. You can bury Minnesota from division possibility winning the division. You could bury Minnesota. Dallas, 3 more matchups counting tonight. But it is a big one. It is a big one. It would be nice to go down there and end that 10-game winning streak for the Stars. Mark just called while we were talking. He left a message. We'll see what it says coming up next.
Is this offseason looking like the most pivotal for the Broncos since the Super Bowl run of a decade ago?
Could this be the most crucial offseason for the Broncos since they built their last Super Bowl team? It just feels to me like this is the best chance the Broncos may have in a long time to seriously upgrade the talent on this team.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, experience, you could become a hop, skip, drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop, skip, drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop, Skip, Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades. Protect your home with fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Cars for Kids, KARS Cars for Kids, 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach your friendly live agent. Donation's super easy and your car can be picked up by tomorrow. Call now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends to let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line.
Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife? Yes. They mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you got to do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Powered by Able Builders and Restoration. I got Brandon Stokley here. Where the heck is Mark Schlereth? I mean, I know we've gotten used to him taking days off, but he insisted yesterday he was going to be here.
Normally, we get the heads up.
Well,
beforehand, and he's not here because I've been.
No, he's not here. In fact, I gave him the text message. He did call right as we were wrapping up the last segment, and I haven't listened to it yet. So I mean, here's the voicemail he left.
Hey, it's Stink. I feel bad. I'm at the airport right now. Heading to Tampa. I know I should have told you guys that I wasn't going to be in today. It's just one of those things that kind of was overwhelming.
Unbelievable.
And I feel terrible about it. But last weekend I was with my grandson, and my son's got a game tonight, and my grandson said, Popo, can you come to my first flag football game? And he had the puppy dog eyes, and I just couldn't say no, so I grabbed the ticket really quick and talked to Amanda. I should have called you guys. I should have talked to you guys. I just couldn't even bear to tell Stokes. So anyhow, I just wanted to say I'm sorry that I'm not there today. I know you guys are wondering where I'm at, but that's the deal. So, but I'll be in Monday. I'm not taking any more days off, man. I'm just going to be committed to the show from here on out. So you got my word on that. All right. And you know I'm not going to have any more Fox meetings, so since I got fired. Anyhow, I'll talk to you.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable. He was here yesterday, looked us right in the face, said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to be here tomorrow."
He's looking forward to trivia.
He was looking forward to trivia. And all it takes is
a bum.
Wow.
Oh, easy, I tell you.
Wow.
All it takes is his grandson Zane to.
But Dad can't be here. No, you gotta break them in early. You gotta show them disappointment early.
Right.
Like, hey, sorry, pal. Your dad can't be there. Well, I can't be there either. I got a job to do.
I got to work.
Guess what? I'm a man. I work for my family. That's what we do. I got to provide. I'm not just picking up in a 12-hour, notice to go see your flag football game that you won't remember in 5 years. Unbelievable.
Plus, this is not good. Like, you're now putting the grandson, who I don't think is more than like 5 or 6.
Right.
You're giving him enabling powers now, where all he has to do is, cry or,
my dad won't be here.
Give you the big blue eyes, and then Popo comes running. I mean,
it's not a 2-hour drive. I mean, this is down to Florida.
He's flying down to Florida.
That's a long flight. Most of those kids will be running. They don't even know. They won't be doing it. It's going to be.
What are we doing?
Come on, Mark. I thought Mark was tougher than that.
Right.
And again.
I've never been a grandfather, so maybe there's something about being a granddad that you just lose your ability to,
right, provide
any discipline. You just melt. I don't know.
Yeah, that probably is true. But once again. Mark tried to, and he had you for a long time, Evans. He had you for a long time, and you bought it.
What do you mean?
Hook, line, and sinker.
What do you mean? I've been duped?
I was just that guy that just, I just worked hard because I never wanted to let my teammates down, right? I mean, that was his go-to. And then finally I was like, it's time to call him out. And so that's when I called him out because, and this was months ago when I did that. And now it's only gotten worse, where he lets us down all the time.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too. Boy, you think if we reached out to him and said we really need you here,
But we don't.
Nah,
really
you're right.
We don't. I mean, we're fine with that.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Well, no Stink today. He's at the airport. So if you see Stink at the airport, maybe give him a shout out. Go, hey. You're letting Stokley and Evans down.
Right, exactly.
Hey, Stink, I thought you didn't let people down.
Yes.
Yeah, if you see him, give it to him, will you?
Yeah, he'll probably be sitting in first class. So if you're on his flight to, like, Tampa, when you walk by him.
Yeah. Give the stink eye,
Yeah.
literally. You know? Boy, you
So
look
you're a disappointment.
Boy, you look comfortable.
Yeah.
Huh? I was on the way in listening to Stokley Evans grinding.
Right. Stokely's under the weather,
Stokely's
fighting
under
through this cold.
Sure, you can hear it.
I mean, he showed up today.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Wow. On this Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Is it just me, or should the Broncos have been in on that DJ Moore trade?
No.
Well,
absolutely not.
Listen, before Stoke gives his assessment of that, if Broncos country is, I'll counter with my own. Is it just me? Is it just me, or if Broncos country is hoping that they're looking to upgrade the wide receiving group, they'll probably be disappointed. Here was George Payton the other day talking about the receivers with our buddy James Palmer.
We like our receivers. I mean, Cortland Sutton's a Pro Bowl receiver. We have three young guys with high ceilings. Could we bring someone to help us? Sure. We would love to do that, but we like our group. And so kind of starts over. You reset. And that's what we're doing now. Reset. How do we get...
I don't think you're going to see any wide receivers.
As far as...
I don't think you're going to see anything... Not in the first wave of free agency.
Yeah,
Do they maybe
I
get
agree
a
with
depth guy later in free agency?
What about draft?
I don't think so. I think.
But again, I think maybe if it is I'm with you. If it is a draft, then it's going to be, finding a Stokley, 4th round, 5th round, that type of pick, right?
Well, you want him to. So you don't want you said yesterday you want them to sign, or if everything is okay and he can play and he beats his charges or charges go away, whatever, you would want the Broncos to be in on Stephon Diggs.
Yes.
Okay.
I did say that, but that's not going to happen for a while.
Right.
I mean, there's a long process here, probably.
That's true.
So before all this stuff is, cleaned up and finished, that's going to be a long process. So, but obviously it's a fluid situation. If you got a guy that's available that you like, then you're going to go down that road. So do I expect him to go after Stephon Diggs? No, I don't. But we'll see how that whole process plays out for him.
But you're glad they did not give up a 2nd round pick for DJ Moore.
Right. I mean, it was a 2nd and a 5th, I think.
Yes.
He's making $24 million pretty much the next 2 years. 24 this year, 24 next year. Cap hit of $24.5 million the next 2 years.
Stupid.
Each. For a guy that, I'm not all about stats, but he had, you ready for this? You ready?
I'm ready.
He had the worst year of his career last year.
Ooh.
Okay? So, everyone's telling me he's the number 1 wide receiver. Like a dude that's going to really help Josh Allen.
He couldn't shine in the group that included Rome Oduzne. Rome Oduzne. Oh boy. This is only getting worse.
Ty, tell me you got it.
Me fail English? That's
Rome
impossible.
Odunze. There you go. I don't know where that came from. Luther Burden,
Cole Kmet, Loveland.
Yeah, he couldn't separate from that pack and be
quarterback,
number 1.
The quarterback that took a step forward.
Yeah.
But he had his lowest amount of yards, and almost and lowest amount of catches, yards and catches this past year. Now you're gonna give up a 2nd and 5th rounder. I think Buffalo's gonna be disappointed when you look up at it, like, oh, I thought we were gonna get more from this guy.
Coming up next, did the Lakers show the blueprint that other teams are going to employ against the Nuggets, and did the Nuggets find the key to beating it? That plus also, are the Avalanche taking a page from the L.A. Rams playbook? But first, let's call out another name in our Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. We are looking to get Dominic Martin qualified. Dominic Martin, you are now on the clock. You have 10 minutes to call us back, 303-713-1043. to be entered into our drawing for the Superfan Send-Off Grand Prize. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Again, Dominic Martin, you're on the clock now, 303-713-1043. Good luck.
Tournament time is here, and so is your shot at $5,000. Head to DenverSports.com/hoops to enter our 5K Bracket Challenge, presented by Bryant, Colorado. Think you can pick the perfect bracket? Prove it, but don't wait. Entries close before tip-off on March 19th. That's DenverSports.com/hoops. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if you are staring at the mirror this morning and you don't like what's staring back, you're seeing that hair continue to fall out, you're seeing that receding hairline, that bald spot's expanding, do something about it. Do what I did and be fortunate to meet Dr. Tanya Pauls in Advanced Hair Restoration. I did the simple but incredibly successful one-day FUE treatment that started regrowing my own natural hair the very next day, and here we are 20 years later, and it continues to grow. You can't do much better than a 20-year endorsement from me. Even better with Advanced Hair means working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, and her all-star team. All you need to do, choose how much hair and where you want it to go, and Advanced Hair does the rest. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science to go along with the latest technology. Get your hair back, get your confidence back, improve your relationships, be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Get started now with a limited-time offer, free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Thinking about upgrading your home's HVAC? Then Day and Night Mechanical Solutions of Denver can help and save you money. You may qualify for up to $20,000 in rebates through the Colorado HERE program and Excel Energy for energy-efficient heat pump systems. Day and Night Mechanical has the inside track on this program and will guide you through every step. Upgrade your HVAC and save big bucks. Visit dnmech.com. Act now while the offer lasts. Day and Night Mechanical Solutions. They fix it right, day and night.
Empower.
After wanting one for years, Kevin is finally enjoying his new hot tub.
This is the life.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so now he could be a little bad.
Oh, no, not my phone.
Oh, Kevin. Kevin's phone may be in hot water, but his finances aren't. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 1 starting at 6:30. Saturday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Boise State with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 2 starting at 5:30. And Sunday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball plays starting at 8.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
self-appointed nicknames,
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
grammar lessons,
High five, Flamma Jamma.
and Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
Get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, got a busy half hour coming up here. No Mark Schlereth. We thought we had him. He sat right here at this time yesterday, looked us straight in the face and said, yep, I'm going to be here tomorrow. And then he called us later in the day and said, my grandson called me. We did a FaceTime, and he started to cry because my first flag football game is tomorrow, and I really want you there. And so Mark,
because his dad can't be there.
His dad can't be there. His dad normally would be coaching, and but his dad's coaching baseball, and so Mark just ran to the airport this morning and is flying down to Tampa so that he can be there in time for his grandson's first flag football game. So disappointing.
Unbelievable.
From the guy.
Brother, this guy stinks!
This is a guy who said, I would not miss a Broncos game even if a child was being born.
Right.
Because I don't want to let my teammates down.
What happened to him?
Apparently, flag football games. We rank behind flag football games.
Yeah.
For a 5-year-old grandson. What's the deal? Well, all right, no Mark, but we got a lot to get to. 4 Down Territory coming up here in a little bit. The Broncos making some news yesterday. We'll get to that in just a little bit. The Avs apparently wanted to do what I was hoping was going to happen and bring this guy back, but for reasons apparently outside their control, they could not. But we'll start with what the Nuggets did last night. Pivotal 6-game stretch against really good opponents that could determine whether or not the Nuggets are a top 3 seed in the West or perhaps flirting with having to play in the play-in tournament. They do get the win last night, and it was a really good team effort. You had a lot of contributions. Yeah, Nikola Jokic had his 28 to go along with 12 rebounds and 13 assists, but you got help. Jamal Murray, 28. Julian Strawther, 18. Christian Braun, 15. Tim Hardaway, 14. And we're starting to see it. Teams are really making somebody else other than Jokic beat them. They're saying a lot of extra bodies at Jokic, which means Christian Braun and crew, they're going to have to knock down shots.
Just make a shot. I think that's the biggest thing. If we make shots and they can't guard him like that, I think some teams are okay with us, the others hitting shots and still guarding him like that. So we just got to be ready to shoot it, ready to knock it down, all of us top to bottom. And I think that Yoke will continue to figure out ways to play against the Maul will continue to figure out ways. But we got to screen well for those guys and get them open. Even though guys are guarding, we still got to give them the ball.
You know, Stoke, there's this, I think, perception out there that the Nuggets are not a good outside shooting team, that the Nuggets need more reliable outside shooting. You know they're the number 1 three-point shooting team in the NBA.
Just doesn't feel that way, does it?
At times it doesn't, no.
Number 1, huh?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to percentage?
Percentage.
Wow. Huh. That's interesting. I heard Zach talking yesterday, and if you took a guy like Cam Johnson, 3-point percentage, I mean, I would think it would be like low 30s, high 20s, right? I mean, but you look up, and it's actually 40%. He makes 4 out of every 10. A little bit more than that. I mean, it's not as bad as it – I mean, it's pretty good.
Yep.
So, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it feels that way.
But
I'm
it
not
does.
sure. Yes.
But they lead the league 39% three-point shooting. Only team above 39%. So,
well, that's good.
They're
I mean,
there.
good
They
news.
can make them.
I mean, and then, hopefully Payton Watson, he was shooting the ball really well from outside, and I can't wait to see him.
Aaron Gordon was shooting the ball
That's
really
right.
well early this season.
Great point. But I'm looking forward to seeing Payton Watson get back. I know we want to see Aaron Gordon. He's the glue. He's the backbone of this team, and all this and that. But Payton Watson is the guy that, they drafted a few years ago, and he averaged like 2 points a game at UCLA, something like that.
Right, yeah, ridiculous low number. You're like, what? Who's this guy?
Yeah,
guess he's going to be an active defender, and
right.
That's about it.
Yeah,
Oh, he's worked real hard to get his
exactly. And then we saw it. I think it was when Jokic was out, right? him take a bigger role offensively, and I just hope that continues after the injury when he returns.
Well, hopefully that's tonight for Aaron Gordon, and then soon after for Peyton Watson as we wait to see if the Nuggets can become whole and what they look like when they are completely whole. We just haven't had a chance to really see that.
Jamal
this
just
year.
looks good. We're watching highlights. He just looks like he's, I don't know, he looks like he's in shape. He's got some spring, some jump in his legs there, and the way he's shooting it, the way it's just, he just looks different.
Well, when he had that big night the other night, was it the 45-point night in the back-to-back game? When he's coming out in a back-to-back,
yeah,
and putting up that,
he looks thin. He looks thin to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but he just looks thin to me a little bit, which that's a compliment.
Oh, yeah. No.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, not thick.
No. Not Canadian bacon thick.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I had that bacon yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
I almost sent you a picture, but I wasn't going to be that guy.
Oh,
I wasn't going to be the guy.
I don't mind living vicariously through you.
Oh, yesterday I was just like, all right, before I go play golf, I want just a great breakfast. So just went to the breakfast place by myself, just solo, and said, I'm getting bacon, eggs, pancakes.
Nice.
Oh.
Are you a drown your pancakes in syrup guy, or are you like just a little bit and you want to be able to truly enjoy the pancake?
Little bit.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. But I don't want it to just soak in there the whole breakfast. So it's like I'll do a little bit on top and then boom, boom, eat, a little bit more. So, yeah, that's me.
See, I like dousing it.
Yeah.
Just total douse.
Boom, boom, chubby choom chooms.
Just total douse. I mean, I want that thing.
Tubby kid.
I don't want it saturated. I want it super saturated.
Wow.
Yes. So the Nuggets get the win, and they are right back in action tonight against the New York Knicks. So that'll be another good test as the Knicks, one of the top teams, perhaps coming out of the East. The Avalanche made a trade yesterday, but it was probably not the name, the third-line center that we were hoping for, and that it sounds like the Avs were hoping for. So I was hoping Naz Cadri was coming back. And apparently the Avs wanted to bring Naz back. According to reports, the Avs and Flames had worked out the deal. And it was set to go. But higher up in the Calgary front office, all the way up to the owner, it's being reported that the owner put the kibosh on it.
Wow.
That everybody else wanted to do it. The Avs wanted to do it. The front office wanted to do it in Calgary. They had agreed on the compensation, all that. But apparently the owner nixed it.
Wow, that's interesting. I wonder why. I wonder what the thought, because they're a bad hockey team.
They're a bad hockey team.
He's an older player. You figure that you'd probably, even if you had to pay some of the money, you'd want to get out of the contract, right?
You'd think so, but
and you get compensation.
Yeah, okay, this is kind of a leap here, but follow me on this one. I think what you saw here, this is Calgary. This is Canada. They take their hockey seriously.
Mike,
even though they just got embarrassed by the U.S. on both the women's and men's side.
Feels like most of the things that you say are a leap. And so I've gotten used to it.
This is a leap. I'm admitting this is a leap.
This is a big leap.
This is a big leap. But,
okay.
But here's the similarities I see. In Calgary, there's a lot of towns that you could probably, in sports, you could just basically say we're tanking, and it's okay. But in a place like Calgary, they take their hockey so seriously. I think that there was a sense that we still need to show that we're not completely giving up. And you've got a big name. It's kind of like the Rockies, right? Here's my leap. Like all these years, we're always like, why don't you just? Why are you insistent on bringing in a player, overpaying for a player, and then stopping there and not building around those other players? Or in this case with Chris Bryant, why haven't you just tried to settle this thing and make him go away? Why you just kind of hold on to him? And I think that there's this element of we want to continue to show/con our fan base into thinking, we're still relevant. We still are trying. And my read on this is that the owner just said, if we trade Nazem Kadri back to the Avalanche, then we're waving the white flag, we're helping out the Avs, and we're sending a poor message to our fan base.
See, I know what you're saying there, but if I was a fan of Calgary, or I am a fan of the Rockies, I would love if they did that. I think that's good. I want to rebuild and retool. Give me the best player on the Rockies and trade him, right? Get compensation for him now, because the Rockies aren't going to win this year. They're not going to win next year, okay? So Calgary's not going to win this year. Guess what? They're probably not going to win the next year or the year after that. Retool as quick as possible. Don't just drag this thing along. That's what the Rockies have been doing. It's like, holding on to these guys at the trade deadline, not making the right moves, signing an aging, injury-prone, Chris Bryant to this huge contract that limits you now to limit you in what you can do in free agency and the moves that you can make. I don't want them to do that. You can't fool me. Don't lie to me. Don't pretend. Let's be real about it. And I want to fix it quickly. The best way to fix it quickly is by moving off of aging players.
I agree with you. I totally agree with you. But I think sometimes, and I totally believe this is the case with Dick Monfort, when you're more concerned about the amount of people coming through your turnstiles to your games rather than how many games you're actually winning, when you're more concerned about the business of your baseball team than your baseball team actually what they do on the field, I feel his belief is we need to make sure we hold on to at least a few fan favorites, recognizable names. And instead of maybe, moving some guys and getting value and all that, we want to hold on to these guys because they are fan favorites, and we got to give people a reason to come out to the ballpark. Because we're not going to be winning games, so let's do it by making sure that we hold on to some of our, top draws, that kind of thing. And there's also the element, too, that you got an owner there that maybe looked at it and said, wait a minute, I'm going to have to, move one of my more recognizable guys, and I'm going to probably still have to pay some of his salary for him not to be here. So those are some of the factors that probably led to this thing.
You know who it really
would have been great.
You know who it really stinks for?
Nazem Kadri.
Yeah. I mean, because
he would have floated here.
I mean,
he wouldn't have flown here. You're floated here.
Right. You're on a team that's going nowhere. That's awful. Terrible team, right? Super duper bad. And all of a sudden you have a chance to come back to the place where you won it all.
Yeah.
And go and see the guys again and be in that locker room and have a chance to win another cup. Like, that is, you could just imagine he's like, please, come on. This thing needs to go through. This thing needs to go through. Because he heard about it. He heard the buzz and the talk and the chatter. My goodness.
He was probably told. Because, his agent was right there all the way, and he was talking to the GMs and all that kind of. He was probably told it's done. You're going back to the Avs.
Oh, my goodness.
He was probably pumped. And then the owner steps in and says, I don't want to retain that much salary. I don't want to send the wrong message to my fans. Nope, not going to happen. And then he's told, sorry, dude. We tried.
Right.
But you're stuck.
Wow.
That would stink.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Bummer for him
Bummer
and
for him
and
for
the
us.
Avs.
Yeah.
Because it would have been a really cool reunion. Let's go do it again. That would have been fun.
It would have been. Hey, in the year of 2026, when we got Bruce Brown back and Nazem Kadri back,
right,
taking another kick at winning championships. Not a lot of times the sequel's not better than the original. I don't know. I think in this case the sequel would have been pretty close for both those guys.
Yeah.
For what they'd be able to do. Time for 4 Down Territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
Got some Bronco news on the eve of free agency coming up on Monday. Along their offensive line, according to our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss, Ben Powers is not going anywhere. That Ben Powers has been told by the Broncos, we're not going to cut you, we're not going to trade you, we're not going to ask you for a pay cut. We want you back. You're our starting left guard. We'll pay you the full $13 million. And this ends all the speculation, perhaps, Stoke, about whether or not Powers might have been a cap casualty to free up some more cap space.
Yeah, that was a little bit surprising to me. He got injured last year. He is. I'm trying to look at his age real quick.
I think he's only 31. I want to say. That's all right. Keep going. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I got it. He's 29.
29.
Actually.
Okay,
yeah.
then even better.
So I don't see him as a top tier guard. He's a serviceable guard. He's been fine. I think in this situation, Mike, what the deal is they don't want to. You don't want to disrespect the player by saying, "Okay, you're going to take a pay cut, and then we want you to be invested in this team and this organization and go out there and play great football for us." But yeah, at the same time, we're going to make you take a pay cut or cut you. We're going to threaten you or cut you from that 13 to 7. That's not good business. You follow me? You see what I'm saying?
Well, they try to do it with Russ.
Again, I'm talking about Ben Powers, okay? Talking about Ben Powers here, okay?
Oh, somebody that actually contributes to the football team.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
A positive guy. A guy that's a good team guy, okay? Sometimes you have to play hardball.
Uh-huh.
But I think in this situation, you look at a left guard and you say, okay, so this is what you had to do. Either you're going to cut him and move on, or you're just going to pay him his $13 million. That's the decision. It's not, you don't go to a guy like that and say, okay, hey, you know what? You're going to be our starting left guard, and you know what? We're going to ask you to take a pay cut to $5 million this year because you were hurt a little bit last year. Is that what you want to do as a team? I wouldn't. That's not how you want to.
And is the cap savings that monumental that it's worth taking off a guy? And,
exactly.
You've created so much goodwill in the room with all the guys that you've taken care of and paid and rewarded. Do you want to? Right. Throw that turd in the punch bowl.
I don't think you do. So it was either, cut him, trade him, or just say, you know what, we're going to keep you for the $13 million. So I'm fine with it. You want to keep your depth there. This is the last year of his contract. So I think that was a good move by the Broncos.
Broncos also brought back Alex Polcheski on a new 2-year deal, about $11 million there. So just continuing to make sure you keep that depth along the offensive line. And so now you got a couple of solid, backup swing type guys in Alex Forsythe and Alex Polcheski, guys that you can turn to. And I would suspect, you nailed it in the first hour, I got to believe that they're drafting a tackle within the first 4 rounds, a developmental tackle.
Yeah, I think that would be a good move by them. You got to start looking at trying to find a younger, cheaper replacement for some of those, for our 2 aging left and right tackles.
Second down.
The Bills send a valuable second-round pick over to the Chicago Bears along with a 5th-rounder for DJ Moore. And DJ Moore, I know that Cecil and Josh have been talking about the idea of Bo's big board, and they had DJ Moore as a possibility. Go out and acquire him. That's not going to happen, and you don't seem to have too many regrets.
No, none. Zero. Everyone's saying, Josh Allen finally got his number 1 wide receiver, and I'm like, huh? I don't know. His production the last 2 years has gone down. He had the worst year of his career last year. 682 yards, 50 catches. That's it. That's all he had. And he played in every game. So, DJ Moore, no, absolutely not. I don't see that. I think he's a good player, but is he a great player? No, I don't think so. And he's regressed the last couple of years. So, that's a lot to give up. I think it was a really good move by Chicago to get what they got for him, because you look at their cap situation. This guy's taking up $24 million this year and $24 million next year, and that's about how much money he's making. So I think it's a really good move for Chicago to get that type of draft capital for a guy that has regressed the last few years.
Third down.
Not a name that we were talking a lot about. I think Mark brought him up because Mark loves the Rams and their 3 tight ends, the way they use their 3 tight ends. He's just like in awe of it. And Tyler Higbee was one of those free agent tight ends that, you could put on your on the radar list, I guess, for the Broncos in free agency, but he stays with LA with a new 2-year deal. So take Tyler Higbee off your free agent wish list. I think we pretty much came to an agreement yesterday on what we want to see the Broncos do with the tight end. Go sign a free agent and then still draft one, right?
Yep, that's what we got to do.
We were talking about Cade Otton, maybe Dallas Goedert.
Yeah.
Maybe Isaiah Likely.
Sure.
But
one of them.
But we were kind of settling on Otton, right? Because Likely and Ingram are kind of redundant type players, both kind of, pass-catching tight ends, whereas Otton's a little bit more of a well-rounded tight end.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Otton was our guy, but I'm desperate.
You're desperate.
I'm starving.
You're any port in a storm.
Right. Like, give me a cracker, right?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Didn't you eat enough pancakes yesterday with syrup-soaked bacon and stuff like that?
I don't know what I might be having to do round 2 today.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
No, but Mike, seriously, yes, we have got to get a veteran tight end, and Otton is at. I think our show right now is he's at the top of our list, and then you also need to draft one. And then now all of a sudden that tight end room is totally revamped and retooled and looks so much different. And now it's a positive.
No room for Trout?
Trout's out.
No room at the inn for Trout.
Hey,
sorry, Trout.
No. Yeah, we did all we could do.
Closed. Sorry,
right. We did all we could do.
Okay.
It's time to move on.
Time to move on. It's going to be a tough breakup. I don't know. Can Sean say goodbye?
Oh, my.
Can Sean say goodbye to Trout?
Hey. Little boys to men. It's so hard to say goodbye. Play it.
Finally, as we talk about the Broncos needing to upgrade the linebacker room, and there are a couple of intriguing veterans that have been cut in the last few days, including not cut yet. Indy will not cut this guy yet. They're trying to trade him. Their linebacker, Zaire Franklin, been in the league now about 7 years. Just a tackling machine, Stoke. This is a guy who over the last 4 years has had 167, 179, 173, and 125 tackles. He'll also get in there. He'll get some sacks, about 2.5, 3 a year. Good at forcing fumbles. So, when it comes to the linebacker room, are you looking for a complete restart there? Do you bring back Alex Singleton? Do you bring back Justin Sternad? Do you bring back Dre Greenlaw? Or do you start from scratch?
Yeah, I mean, I could move on from Greenlaw. I'd like to bring back Singleton and Sternad.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah, I would. But a guy like Sternad probably wants to play. And I'd bring back Sternad as our first, guy off the bench and a core special teams guy.
Would you bring back Sternad if you had to choose between Sternad and Singleton?
No, Singleton.
Singleton. Okay,
yeah.
Still.
I would
a lot
go.
of Broncos country doesn't like Singleton. They love his story, but they don't love him as a player.
Why?
Because let's see what are the complaints I've heard. Well, he can't cover anybody, and that a lot of his tackles happen like 6, 7, 8 yards downfield.
That's James Marilat.
Well,
he started that.
Okay.
That's James. He started that.
Well, then give him some credit because
somebody has to make the tackle. Okay, I mean. I don't know. That guy brings some energy to the field. He's got a little edge to him. A little nasty.
Back. Singleton's coming back.
Yeah.
I am more sure of Singleton coming back than I am of Salt Lake hosting the 2030 Olympics. And you know how I'm convinced of that.
Hey, and real quick, I think Greenlaw's got to go.
Yeah, I do too.
I think he's got to go. And then, if you want to trade for someone like Zaire Franklin or somebody like, okay,
or
perfect.
sign Devin Lloyd.
Or sign Devin Lloyd. Yep, that would be great.
Okay, that'll do it for 4 Down Territory. Our tour around the NFL as we get started for ready for the start of free agency coming up next week. Up next, we'll recap everything that's going on, including a big win for the Nuggets. The Avalanche make a trade, but not the guy we were hoping for. Also, it's an Is It Just Me Friday, so we'll get to all that with you on a snowy, it's so good to say that, snowing Friday morning next.
How will the Nuggets fare over this crucial 7-game stretch against playoff opponents?
In 7 games, are they going to even win 4? The bare minimum. The minimum is 4 of these 7. So think of it like a playoff series. Yeah. This is a playoff series against playoff teams and the Sixers. Are they advancing or no? And I'm a little worried, man.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got some great auctions that will be ending next week that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great, cool, unique items that you won't find anywhere else. Got a beer company auction that will be ending next Monday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. All kind of beer equipment. Also got a Giddings Machine Company auction that will be ending on Tuesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. That's got over 300 items in it. Air compressors, welding tables, tools, office furniture, and some heavy-duty equipment in that one. And then on Wednesday with over 790 items in it, construction and contracting equipment auction. That's always one of my favorites. I always got big boy, heavy-duty construction equipment. This is what I love about roller auctions. Always updating and adding new auctions every single week. You're going to get yourself some great deals on great, cool, unique items that you won't find anywhere else. So go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9. Restrictions apply.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 104.3 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not going to lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke, you got to help me. I'm a little bit confused right now. What is that stuff falling from the sky right now?
Snow.
That's snow?
That's snow, Mike.
I've heard about snow.
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like.
Huh.
How about that?
This is awesome. It's coming down.
Yeah.
And I couldn't be happier.
I'm with you. It's gonna be a low key Friday anyway, so let's just dump snow all day long.
You know, we still have another 2 hours to go. This snow could start to accumulate here. Are you looking to beat a hasty retreat here? Are you looking to have like Cecil come in early and let you go home early, or
because it is coming down, but I mean it's going to take a lot for it to stick a lot on the roads for me not to be able to get home. But if I'll call an audible. I mean, can you do a show by yourself? Like if I had to leave at 9:30. Like Stokes out, he's got to make it home.
You got to stay for trivia.
Yeah. Well,
so then you leave at 9:30.
Yeah. Just say if I left at 9:30, could you do 30 minutes by yourself?
Could I host a show by myself?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I could do it in my sleep.
Because you can't.
You know how many
you don't know how to run the board.
Oh no, I wouldn't run the board.
No,
Ty's here to run the board.
I know that, but I'm saying so. Don't act like that was a bad question. You've been doing radio forever. I don't know.
Oh, I have hosted, dude. The amount of solo shows I've hosted on this station, in some of the time slots I've hosted them, with some of the lead-ins I've had to host those shows.
Well, just okay.
I mean, poor Josh Dover and Zach By would crawl up in a fetal position if they had to do some of those shifts that I had to do back in the day.
Oh, look at you, old school vet guy.
3.5 hours on a Saturday by yourself with the Colorado Rapids as your lead-in.
This is how it's done, youngsters. This
you
is
should
how
see
it's
what
done.
that was like.
Well, because I was just wondering and I mean, I'm glad you can, because the one day that I was late for the show, I mean, y'all were panicking like the world was coming to an end.
Well, no, we're just worried you were okay.
So, I just wasn't sure, if you got put in that situation again, how you could handle it. So you're good, though.
No problem.
So you're good.
No
okay.
problem.
All right. Well,
no problem if necessary.
That's good to know.
But I would be
'Cause
alone.
Mark's not here today.
Because Mark's not here again, folks. You can't make this up.
I'm under the weather a little bit.
This is amazing. So even after we belittled him this week about taking days off.
Wait, no, not just this week, Mike. This has been.
Oh no, I know for the last few weeks,
couple months.
Okay.
How much time he takes off is the limited amount of work that he actually has to do. Right? I mean, that's why we have promos talking about he's got the best schedule. I'm jealous of him.
Yeah. So
no one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth.
Oh, nobody does. And so yesterday we were ragging on him. Hey, it's Friday. You going to be here? He's like, no, I'm going to be here. Okay. You have my word. And my word's like oak. Right?
How'd that work out?
Yeah. How'd that work out?
Because he wanted to do. He was so fired up about trivia.
So I'll just give you the short version, folks. I got a message from Stink this morning from the airport saying, listen, guys, I'm sorry, but my grandson is playing in his first ever flag football game, and my son Daniel, who normally would coach him in flag football, he's coaching his college baseball team. And so I did a FaceTime with my grandson, and he started to cry, and he wanted me to be there for his first game, and I couldn't say no, and he tugged on my heartstrings. And so this morning, Stink is out at the airport, getting ready to fly down to Tampa. To go see his grandson's flag football game.
Yeah.
This from the guy who insisted he would never want to miss a game. He'd come back from surgery early. He'd play hurt because he didn't want to let his teammates down.
Can't make it up.
I guess we just don't rate
We just don't rate.
Nope.
Nope.
He's gone soft.
He's gone
Stink
soft.
is soft.
Stink is soft. Stink is
I
become
mean, you got
soft.
you got to let them know disappointment early. Sometimes you're going to get let down, kid.
Exactly. You can't just, bat your eyes and shed a few alligator tears and expect people to come running for you all the time.
Yep.
Best you learn now.
That's right. Life isn't fair all the time, buddy. Sorry.
Hard knocks. Come on now.
No one will be at your flag football game today. Sorry.
Just you and your teammates.
Yeah.
Bond.
Goodness.
Have fun. Orange slices in the end zone.
Ribbons.
Here we go. Lot to get to, a busy day on this snowy Friday. This is Just Me Friday, where, of course, we give you the chance to get whatever you want off your chest heading off into the weekend. It's been a busy week. Whatever you want to respond to, RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. And just give it to us in the form of, Is It Just Me? Like this one on our Denver Sports YouTube channel from Jason Bonney. Is it just me, or the only thing that you need to talk about from the Nuggets game, the free throw advantage, 31-15? Whoever thought you'd see that? It's a great point. That is an excellent point. The Nuggets, in beating LeBron and Luka, attempted 31 free throws. The Lakers only 15. The Nuggets doubling up the Lakers on the whistle? Wow, this is a brave new world.
Yeah, that's unheard of. And the Nuggets were great from the free throw line. 90%. 28 for 31. Jamal and Jokic were perfect. So, that's a big deal. I think the big takeaway for me was how they closed the game out.
Yep.
They had the lead, big lead, and they were kind of running away with it. It felt like you could, in the fourth, just kind of run away with it, and then you look up, and it's like, 3 minutes left. It's a 1-point game, and it's like, here we go again. Can we close the game this time? And Jamal and then and Jokic were able to get it done. So nice job finishing the game off and closing in the last couple minutes. So good job on starting this 6-game swing that we've been talking a lot about. Now you got another one tonight against the Knicks. How you feel about tonight?
It's going to be a tough one. Back-to-back is back-to-back, but you likely are going to get the return of Aaron Gordon tonight, which is going to be a big boost. That'll increase the energy in the building. Knicks are a good team. We saw that a couple weeks ago in that double overtime game, but you also should have a little bit of feeling of revenge tonight. Knicks are good, but they're like a lot of teams in the East. They're good, but is there anybody really great? Like are you looking at the East right now and seeing a team that you honestly think can win the NBA championship? Like Detroit?
No,
they just got whooped by San Antonio last night. Cleveland, I guess Boston's the wild card right now with the
Tatum.
Jason Tatum's coming back tonight.
Yeah.
So, but
no, do I think one of those other teams could? I think Boston could if Tatum returns and looks like his old self.
They had a nice chemistry going there for a long time all this season. Does his return disrupt that at all?
No. I mean,
Dude likes to shoot.
Huh?
Dude likes to shoot.
Yeah, that's what shooters do, Mike.
Wow.
That's what scorers do. They like to shoot, buddy.
I know, but
so, no. Look, because guess what? You're not going anywhere without him. Okay? It can look good for a while, and, it's a backup quarterback thing. Oh, you look good in that mop-up duty. You look good, when the starter got hurt. But now when you're the guy, when you're in the playoffs, okay, let's see how it looks in a 7-game series. So, no, not even close. If they want to have a chance to win it all, it's got to be with Tatum playing at a high level.
Well, the Nuggets get the win, and, boy, it was one of those games. Good team effort all the way around. You got contributions, 28 from Jokic, 28 from Murray, 18 from Strawther, 15 from Christian Braun, 14 from Tim Hardaway, 8 points in 30 minutes off the bench for Bruce Brown. Zeke Naji got the start. Played 24. The LeBron stopper. Zeke Naji, the LeBron stopper. Remember the days of the Kobe stopper? Now we got the LeBron stopper. Zeke Naji played 24 minutes. Hey, LeBron only had 16 points last night, so I'm not saying it, but, just put that out there. But, yeah, Jamal Murray happy with
Wait, question for you just real quick. Do you think guys get up for that type of game against the Lakers brand, Luka, LeBron, superstars. Do you think guys for the Nuggets get up a little bit more for that type of game than if you're playing, I don't know, just a bad team?
Absolutely.
Washington.
Absolutely. For a long time, the Lakers were the hill the Nuggets needed to climb. Then they climbed it and dominated. What did they win? Between the regular season and playoffs, they won 11, 12 straight against the Lakers. So and there's always a different energy. There's going to be a different juice in the building. It's why I feel pretty good about them being even in a back-to-back, bouncing back with a lot of energy tonight, because there'll be another good,
that's true,
good kind of vibe in the building. There'll be a lot of Knicks fans there, and they'll be loud and obnoxious and, typical New York fans. Oh, they'll be there. And that'll create a different kind of energy, and I think the Nuggets will feed off that. So I think it'll be good.
See, I was concerned with the letdown because I agree with you. I think that you will. I mean, you do get up more for those games. I mean, it's the Lakers, it's LeBron and Luka. So even if you're Jamal and Jokic, you're like, all right, hey, let's take it to them, let's whip them, and especially for the other guys, on the court, the Strathers and the Zeke Naji, he gets a start in that type of game. Are you kidding me? I mean, how amped up is he last night? So, and then I worry about all of a sudden it's like you exhale, and then you got another game the next night, and you might have a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
a Knicks team you played just a month ago, and you had that epic double overtime loss. So that should be fresh in your mind as well.
Well, I understand that, but this is the NBA, Mike.
I know.
And it's a back-to-back.
I know.
And sometimes you just look at it and say, well, it's a scheduled letdown
loss,
game.
right,
right. They're not going to be – we just didn't have the energy.
Didn't have the legs.
Right? Didn't have the legs. So, yeah, I mean, it's – That was my concern, but I hope that we come in here on Monday and you're right. We say, oh man, yeah, they brought the energy on Thursday night and backed it up with another really good performance on Friday night, and hopefully a big part of that, Mike, is Aaron Gordon. You got your guy back. We got a guy back. So everybody else is fired up about it, and so they bring that energy again tonight.
Well, Jamal Murray was happy with the way everyone ate last night against the Lakers.
I had it going in the first, and then Yoke had to go in the second. So it was perfect. Not fighting the game, not forcing it. I had some good looks. I was shorting on some of them, but I thought offensively we played a pretty solid. Everybody played a pretty solid game.
By the way, on this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me, or let's give the Nuggets? They have been a player development machine over the last decade. And the argument with the Nuggets was always, you're going to have to draft well, you're going to have to develop well, because you just don't have the luxury of being able to scratch out big free agent checks to get people to come here. Denver, flyover city in the NBA, right? And you look at all the homegrown contributions last night, right? I mean, you start with Jokic and Murray, of course, but look at Christian Braun, 21st pick in the first round. Look at Julian Strawther, 29th pick in the first round. Look at Zeke Naji, even the LeBron stopper. Yes, I'm going to get that trending. Number 20, taking 20 in the draft. But I mean, this is the time where increasingly, with so many players being one and done, two and done, coming into college, the draft is even more of a crapshoot in the NBA than it was back when you could evaluate guys who were in college for 3 or 4 years. And to be able, I mean, it's tough enough to have a lottery pick and be able to hit on it. For the Nuggets to be able to find these players, develop these players, and get key contributions from players who are all taken in the 20s, that's above and beyond. That's above and beyond. That's been going on for a decade now.
Yeah. No, they have done a nice job. Mike, you want to piss more people off on social media?
Yeah, I'm going to go.
You already took a shot at Gabe. And that didn't work out well for you. And now
but this
you're
going to be Laker fan.
I know, but still, you're going to create a huge firestorm.
I don't care about irritating them. I don't care about irritating them.
Okay, all right. Just I want to double check. And
I
make
hope
sure
that eventually,
give you a heads up.
I hope eventually things will cool, and me and Avalanche Twitter verse can
hug it out,
and
I love you guys.
Bury the hatchet and let bygones be bygones and all that, but it's still raw right now, still very raw.
Yeah.
So there's no real hint of reconciliation anytime soon. So it's gonna be rocky for a while.
Wow.
It's gonna be rocky for a while. Speaking of the Avs, Wow, the trade deadline is today in the NHL, and the Avs made a move yesterday as they got Nicholas Waugh. Hey, can never have enough Waughs.
Any relation?
No, but can never have enough Waughs back here in Denver for the Avs. But it appears as more and more reports come out that the Avs in Calgary had a deal for Nazem Kadri. Naz was coming back. The two front offices had agreed on it. They'd agreed on compensation, and apparently they had agreed on the amount of money to be retained by Calgary because Naz still has 3 years left on his deal, making good. I think it's $7 million.
Yeah.
And so apparently the deal was ready to go, and Naz was coming home. Let's do it. Let's get the band back together. We already got Bruce Brown back. Let's get Naz back. And apparently the Calgary owner said, nope. Nixed it.
That's disappointing. It would have been fun, It would have brought some juice to that locker room, to the players. And then you would have seen the best from Cadri, too. He's not having a great year, but but you would have seen the best from him. He would have been back. I mean, how far? I just think about myself, Mike. 2012, I got to return to the Denver Broncos. It was the coolest thing ever. I played here for 3 years, and then all of a sudden, thought it was done. I still lived here, and then you get to call. I get to play back here, like here, right? And that was so much fun and so awesome. But to be on a terrible team, awful, Calgary, and then all of a sudden you're hearing stuff about the noise. You're hearing, whispers about, hey, this thing, you might be going back to Colorado.
Well, that wasn't just whispers. I am sure he was told it's done. You're going back. God bless you. You're going back. The agent was talking to the GMs, and he was being told, the deal's agreed upon.
Oh, and that makes it even worse.
And now you're like packing your bags, and
Honey,
now you're like,
babe,
we're going
guess
home.
what?
We're going back.
We're going to go win another cup. This is going to be so much fun. We love Colorado. And then, you get the news. I mean,
can you imagine what that
gosh.
phone call was like? Dude, I'm sorry, but
it's not happening.
It's not happening.
What do you mean it's not happening?
The owner put the
Big
kibosh
boss.
on it. Big boss.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Now you're
I do.
Stuck.
I feel bad for him
because Calgary team sucks.
Right.
And now you probably won't even.
Calgary's got a cool airport.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Never been there.
I think I have.
You think you've been to Calgary?
Yeah, that's the Calgary Stampede,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah, because that's where I fly in to go to Banff.
I just love saying that town.
Banff.
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 Get that at the end. Banff.
I think that's where we fly into.
I would think
so.
You probably don't go into like the regular terminal though, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
You go
yeah.
into the private.
No, regular.
Regular?
Yeah, I'm a man of the people.
Oh, good for you, bud. Here you are.
Good for you, bud.
Good for you. Now the Avs recalibrated and did make a trade, and it's not Naz, but it's a solid move. It's a solid pickup for their third line center, Nicholas Waugh, who is at his best. He's your third line center. He's a guy who'll score 14, 15 goals for you. The good news here is that he's a proven playoff performer. This is a guy who, over the course of 3 years with Vegas, one of them winning a cup, was a key contributor for them along the way to winning a cup. So you're getting a guy who's solid, but you're also getting a guy who seems to really enjoy the spotlight, the limelight of playing in the playoffs and delivering. So,
all right,
and he's got the experience. But it would have been better. It's a bit of a letdown knowing that they were this close to getting.
They wanted it. We talked a lot about it, and they wanted to do it.
They were feeling the same way.
And then it looked like it was done, and then one person said no. So yeah, that's a bummer for Cadri. It's a bummer for the Avs. Yeah, I don't think they make another move, Mike. Why would you make this not for a third line center? I mean, why would you make this move if there's someone else out there? I think this move signals, to your point, that, hey, we were in on Cadri. That fell apart. We have no one else. And so we're going to get this guy in here and shore this spot up.
Right.
And now maybe they go after another position or something else.
We'll see.
But
because
I just don't think we're going to see anything.
The amount of money they have left, they have about $6 million left in salary cap space. This guy, Waugh, is making $3 million this year, $3 million next year. So you get some contract certainty there. But you kind of feel like that window there, that salary cap window that they had was with the idea of Cadri.
Right.
And
yes,
now
those numbers
they
matched. It would have been great.
Yeah. So now we'll see if they still do anything else because they still have some money to spend. But, what's the need? What's the need? Logan O'Connor hopefully will be coming back here pretty soon. So they just added the defenseman, the wee little fellow, the other day. So, they may be done. We shall see. Today is the trade deadline. We will follow that as it happens. A couple of Bronco news as we recap everything that's going on today. Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, saying that the Broncos have told Ben Powers, you're good. Nothing to worry about. You're not going to be cut. You're not going to be traded. You're not going to be told to take a pay cut. We're going to pay you the full salary, about $13 million, $14 million next year. You're our starting left guard.
I would have moved on.
And let's run it back.
I think I just would have moved on, honestly.
Move on how? Just cut him? Or
cut him.
Really?
Yeah, you'd have saved close to $10 million on the cap. He's a good player, not a great player. Left guards, you find those guys everywhere. They just fall out of trees, right?
I like that.
So
I respect that.
He needs that's just a little jab. He deserves it.
He needs more than jabs. Dude needs
I know.
Dude needs like a standing 8 count.
Right.
Like, knock his butt on the, have him crawl up the ropes to beat the bell. I mean.
No, I just think that Power's a good player, but I think he's replaceable. And I really don't. He got banged up last year. Can he stay healthy? So I probably would have moved on.
But he is part of an offensive line that, whatever you may think about it, folks, is consistently ranked among the top offensive lines in football, and he's a part of that.
Yeah, I got it. Again, he plays guard, and it's a good group, but he's replaceable. Mike, let's not act like he's an irreplaceable piece on that offensive line. Oh my gosh, what would this line do without Ben Powers? Oh, we saw it for 6 weeks last year.
But
you saved
$10 million, but in saving those $10 million, do you create enough of a weakness at that position that is the $10 million worth it that you're going to be putting towards another player that you're going to be overpaying for anyway because it's free agency?
Good question. Yeah, we got Palcho. Didn't he fill in? Forsythe's still on our team.
Yeah.
I mean, we got
Palcho
options.
just signed a new 2-year deal.
Right. We got options there, and then draft a guy. I looked up, and the Patriots had their rookie was a starting left guard. I mean, and he wasn't a first-round pick. I don't think he was. He might have been a second-round pick. But I mean, he started for them all year. I mean, you can find guards, man. That's what I'm telling you, Mike.
I like what you're doing there.
Screw them.
I hope if he's. You know what the funniest thing would be is that Stink blew us off to go see his grandson's. If his flight got canceled today.
How great would that be?
Damn you, Mike!
Let's hate on him. I want to hate on him.
Yeah.
Flight gets canceled.
What do you mean? Can somebody at DIA controls?
If there's a flight leaving this morning going to Tampa nonstop,
can you ground it?
Pound sand, moron.
Weather looks bad.
Can you come up with a mechanical issue?
Oh, the old mechanical issue. Yes.
Even better. Make
them
sit
a while.
Make them sit on the plane for about 2.5 hours too before they cancel it.
Oh, then just say we're gonna let y'all deboard, and then just hang tight around here though, because it could be any minute.
Yeah, and he's there for like 6 hours.
Yes.
My goodness gracious.
Yes.
All right, having a good time. We're about 45 minutes away from trivia against the Drive. That'll be coming up at 9:15. In the meantime, Lottery Act 2, Is It Just Me Friday, queued up, ready to go. Next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Spine One. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did. That's right, they're a phone call away with same-day appointments. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Hey guys, Spine One's a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians are going to educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm going to be in the gym later on this afternoon. I'm going to go crazy. I couldn't do it for decades, man. I just could not lift. My back hurt so bad, 24/7. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I got my life back. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, doing things I love to do, and I owe that all to Spine One. Don't live in pain any longer, guys. See how they can serve you and get you out of pain. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends, to let the world know who's the baddest mother. That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Does the air in your home feel like the desert? You don't have to suffer any longer. Get a brand new humidifier for the lowest price of the season. Everyone should breathe easy and healthy in their home. What are you waiting for? Call Rocks Heating and Air for a free, no obligation estimate. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 1 starting at 6:30. Saturday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Boise State with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 2 starting at 5:30. And Sunday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball plays starting at 8.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good snow coming down. Heard from our guy Chris Bianchi, 9 News.
Talk to me.
You're looking at about 3 to 6 inches in the Rock.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Perfect.
We need that.
Need it bad. Good wet snow, too. Love it, love it, love it.
Stuff's going to start to pop again here.
Oh, yeah.
Course is going to be... Need this for the courses.
Just gulping up this water.
Love it.
Love it.
Friday,
love it.
too. Perfect.
Stink is not here. He is, we think, wouldn't that be sweet, sweet irony if his plane down to Tampa couldn't get out? I'm sure it is, though. But anyway, he's going down to Tampa to see his grandson play.
But it put a little smile on our face.
It would.
Didn't.
His first flag football game. Abandoning us yet again.
So here's what just real quick. Sorry to interrupt you, but this is what we're going to get. So when Mark does this, I want another rejoiner. We're going to get a new rejoiner. Stokley and Evans without Mark Schlereth when he's not here. That's what I want. No, I'm serious.
We just have it ready to go?
Yes, so when he doesn't show again,
I kind of like
and
that.
he does this to us at the last second, bails on us, and we're
What do you
left
mean?
alone, then that's what we play. That's what we play when we do our rejoiners.
I like it. Ty, can you put one of those together? AI Ty?
AI Ty. He's not focused.
Well, he's very busy, man. Johnny Fever's
right.
off this
You're right.
second half of this week, so Ty's wearing like 2 or 3 hats out back there. So he's doing a great job. AI Ty. This is from Ryan in Missouri. You guys suck. Stink has earned it. He won Denver's first 2 Super Bowls. Haven't you heard? What the heck have you two done? That's true. All right, I guess once you win, not only do you deliver the speech,
right,
but you whiff on the block that allows or forces Elway to take off and do the helicopter.
There's the helicopter. Right. A big part of Denver Broncos history. So, but you know what, Mike? That's in the past. Right. It's like, what have you done for me lately? Like, we're a new show now. There's got to be a new commitment level. And he's just kind of, I don't know. I don't know if he's just packed it in. Not
giving up trying.
Right, yeah. Just like whatever. We got to worry. There is something to be said about it. I'm being serious when I say this. His mental health. After getting canned from Fox, there might be a depression type of thing going on here that we have to worry about. So we don't want to make fun of him too much.
He's done a nice job of covering it up and burying it deep inside, but maybe he hasn't really allowed time to grieve.
Exactly.
And he's just
maybe
this is his way of acting out against us.
That's right.
He's acting out against us.
Yes.
This is his way of processing getting fired.
He used to sit in his seat, and then he has to come in here and sit in a different seat now. Right? I mean, that can't be easy.
Is it just me, or what's up with Joker being so sloppy? Had 9 turnovers.
Yeah.
He just hasn't looked like the same player since he came back. There is some truth to that. I mean, it's hard to read Jokic's, body language all the time. I mean, he was certainly fired up in that game the other night. When he got the leg
leg sweep.
sweep, yeah.
Yeah.
He looked, and then he's right in the face of the guy. You saw him, he's mean mugging the guy, and it's like, okay, it looked like one of Jokic's older brothers that you just would not want to cross. So that part of it, but yeah, there are times that he just seems like he's sloppy. That's a good term. That he's just kind of little careless with the passing, and just
careless with careless with the basketball.
Taking, jacking up threes where it doesn't look like he's really, concentrating on trying to hit the threes, just kind of launching them. I mean, I know we're nitpicking, and I probably ought to stop talking because, maybe you should take this fight because you know what happened earlier this week. I don't need more smoke like that. I don't need the Jokic
if you go down the road of, you hate Landeskog and Jokic. No, but I'm just saying the perception.
Perception,
yes,
right.
I know you don't, but the perception, if you say anything negative about some guys, I guess, in town, Mike.
Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar, you're bums.
Oh, whoa. I can't. Wait. What did he say?
I didn't say Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar, you're bums.
Oh, what?
Didn't say that.
Mike.
AI Ty.
Mike, that's the first I've heard of that one. When did you say that?
That's AI Ty, who is I hate Sean Payton. AI Ty. Oh. Like AI Ty went to the next level this week in terms of self-awareness, gaining more self-awareness.
Yes, he did.
To the point where he now is censoring what we have to say.
He doesn't like it.
Mark was making a comment that he didn't like. He just shut off Mark's microphone.
Yes.
That's I mean, it used to be earlier this week. It was if we went over break time, he would just shut you guys off. Now he's deciding he doesn't like what you say.
Right.
And he's cutting you off mid-segment.
Yeah.
AI Ty becoming self-aware.
Hey, you know what they say about those robots?
Yeah.
All of a sudden they just start taking over everything, right? And so we got to be a little bit concerned about that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't. Look. I mean, some of these fans, on X. I mean, seriously, what are we doing? I mean, come on, don't be so soft, okay? So I'm gonna stick up for you a little bit here. You can be critical of certain guys, and let's not make it the biggest deal ever, right? But Jokic.
What would you know about facing heat on Twitter?
Let me sit you down, youngster. Let me sit you down.
Hold my beer. I'm like, boy, I had a rough week on Twitter. Stokes like, hold my beer.
Easy AI die.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that right away. That's good.
Where was
I? Jokic, sloppy, turnovers, 9.
But he just, sometimes it's almost like, I don't want to say things are so easy or too easy for him, but it's like, okay, I want to make this pass a little bit harder than what it needs to be.
Maybe.
I want to make that behind the back, no-look pass. And now he's doing it too much because, that's what you're known for. You're a great passer, and you are a great passer, but now you're just trying to do it too much. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
that's the way it feels to me a little bit sometimes.
The other thing, too, could be it's not a matter of him being sloppy with his concentration or intensity. Teams are throwing a lot of bodies at him right now.
That's true.
And even somebody like a Nikola Jokic, you have a swarm of bodies coming at you. It's like, the greatest quarterbacks. The greatest quarterbacks, you get enough pressure in their face, they're going to feel that pressure. They're going to make some mistakes. So it could be that it's also a byproduct of he's facing a lot of heat. Teams are saying, we're not going to let you beat us. We're going to make you give up the basketball. We're going to let somebody else. And so they're sending guys at him, and he's being forced to try to make passes, and maybe some of them are off a little bit.
I can't wait to the OKC game on
Nikola
Monday.
Jokic passing the basketball is the least of my worries, okay?
Yeah, exactly. The rematch Monday, OKC.
Yes, that's
at
coming
OKC.
up. Yep, that's coming up.
Okay, I got a question about that.
All right, we'll talk about that. We got trivia coming up in about 30 minutes. I got another name to call out in our super fan send-off presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you off to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. These are people who have signed up and are waiting to hear us call their name, like this one, Ken Prevett. Ken Prevett. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Call us now. Ken Prevett, 303-713-1043. Good luck.
should baseball fans in the Mile High City approach this Rockies season with an open mind?
This thing may blow up in the Rockies' face, okay? We may look back in 10 years like laughing. Like, do you remember the time they hired the Cleveland Browns general manager to run the baseball team? That could be the case. But for now, I'm going into this puppy with an open mind.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Have you looked at your credit card statement lately? You're working 40, 50 hours a week just to buy groceries and gas, things you used to be able to afford. And the credit card companies are charging you over 20% interest for the privilege. Think about that. Over 20%. It's designed to keep you underwater. American Financing is doing something they hate. They're actually helping people. They have mortgage rates in the 5. They're showing homeowners how to take their hard-earned equity to wipe out that high-interest debt. The average savings is $800 a month. So talk to a salary-based mortgage consultant. No upfront fees, no obligation to see how much you can save. And if you start today, you could delay 2 mortgage payments. Give American Financing a call. America's home for home loans at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.196 for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... Let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13 and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with autopay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission, no cash access, and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working with perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though your kids grow up and you still don't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303-LAW 4040.
You know, Shayna, when our grandparents opened Williams Jewelers in 1947, they had one guiding philosophy.
It's true. From a simple jewelry repair to that very important diamond engagement ring, we treat every customer like family.
Because you're sharing your life with us. That's the the only way we know how to do business. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. We're generational jewelers, creating heirlooms for the next generation.
Whether you're looking for that perfect diamond engagement ring, fine Swiss watch, or a custom piece, or that once-in-a-lifetime treasure,
we're here to make all your precious moments unforgettable. 3 generations of fine jewelry expertise right here in Colorado.
if you can dream it, it's here at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Because we're not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
We're Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
You know, pile on Mark time since he's not here, but every time, and I've heard it like 1,000 times, that soap opera screw up from him. The best part of it for me is the just fake laugh from the and this guy was like just a veteran, seasoned soap opera actor, and you could just tell he's like, why do I have this doofus here? Why am I wasting my time working with this meathead? And he tried to.
Of course he didn't remember his lines.
Of course he didn't. Do you have the whole soap opera screw up? Because to me, it's the condescending laugh at the end by the seasoned soap opera actor. Just like, why?
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to give up on you.
It's great to see you, man. It's great to see you, O'Neill. It took me a while to get here from the airport. I get small town transportation. So this is Springfield.
This is it in all of its glory. You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
Pretty quiet around here.
Pretty quiet around here.
Get this idiot out of here. I'm an actor. I should not have to work with people like this. Well, there you go. Stink off today. He says he'll be back on Monday. You want to say something, don't you? I can tell.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see. We shall see. Let's see. Guys, is it just me, or is there a certain connection going on right now in Denver sports between style and play? Think about it. Ever since Bedsy let the hair go long, the Avs power play has stunk. And look at Joker right now. Very unkempt. Unkept hair, unkept beard, and his play seems sloppy. Like, have you ever recalled Joker going this long without getting the hair freshly cut, and getting everything trimmed up? Normally, I can't remember the last time he's let the hair go this long, this bushy. He's usually high and tight.
Yeah.
See, I'll know Joker's ready for the playoff the grind when he shows up with that haircut.
Yeah.
He's looking a little sloppy right now. A little sloppy.
He is.
I don't know if there's a correlation, but a little sloppy.
Yeah, I mean, there might be. Who knows?
I know. Avs tonight playing. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is this a must? This is from Mel in Denver. Is this just me, or is this a must-win for the Avs if they're going to win the division? Whoever wins tonight wins the division. Eesh, that's a bit. It's a bit hyperbolic there, Mel. I mean, the Avs are up by 6 points over Dallas with a game in hand. And as Stoke loves to tell you, tonight's game is
4-pointer.
4-point game.
And in their most recent 4-point game against Minnesota, they lost and kind of let Minnesota hang around. So you're thinking the same thing here. If you don't win tonight, now the lead in the division is down to 4. I'm not going to go there yet, only because the Avs play Dallas 2 more times after this. So they got 3 games left with Dallas, 3 4-point games with Dallas. So it's an important game. Look, any game against Dallas is important because to me, anytime the Avs and Dallas play, it's a reminder this is not only the Western Conference Finals, it's the Stanley Cup Finals. I don't think whoever comes out of the East is going to beat whoever comes out of the West. And I don't think besides the Avs and Stars in the West, there's another team that can beat either one of these teams. So, they're going to meet probably in the second round. And it's a shame that Gary Bettman, the commissioner of the NHL, foolishly holds on to this current playoff format in the interest of creating rivalries among East Coast teams. It's stupid that the 2 best teams, never mind in the division, never mind in the West, but never mind in hockey, are going to have to play in the second round. And somebody's going to have to go home. But that's the importance of these matchups.
Yeah, if it was a must-win for either one of these teams, I think it's Dallas. Because, if Avs get this one, now they're up, 8 points?
Yep.
And that's going to be a tough hill to climb. So I could the Avalanche could lose this game and still be fine. I won't be overly concerned if they lose it. But if you're a Stars fan and you lose this one, I think it's a wrap.
Okay. All right. I was listening. I heard Zach's promo about the Rockies. We haven't talked about the Rockies at all, but it is coming. The World Baseball Classic's going on, and
spring training,
all that kind of stuff. And it won't be long before baseball starts. So he was saying he's keeping an open mind about the Rockies. Last year, Stoke, they were 43-119. 43-119. Let me ask you this question. The Rockies season will be a success if they lose blank games.
Wow. I mean, is there any way that they could go from losing 119 to 99? Break 100?
A 20-game improvement?
Right, and you don't get to the 100 losses? So that means you would be, 63-99? Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. 63-99 is a win. That's a successful season for me.
You improved by 20 games. That is absolute. Boy, they are so bad.
Yeah, but you can't.
We're talking
20,
about a
Mike,
wildly.
They still lose 60,
I know.
only win 63 games.
That's how bad Dick Monfort has let this thing become. That's how Mariana Trench deep this hole is that the Rockies have created, that they could improve by 20 games and still lose 99 games. So the last 3 years they've gone 103, 101, 119. If they can get to, I can't believe I'm saying this. If they could only lose 105,
no,
it would be. That's still a 14-game improvement.
Yeah, but you can't even look at last year. It was so bad. It was historic bad. They'll be better this year. They have to be better this year. Right? Please?
You sure? I guess what you're hoping for here, real quick, and I'll just in the best case scenario, you are hoping that the Colorado Rockies are set to be the Houston Astros. And the Houston Astros were a team that was really, really bad, and they tanked, and they got a lot of high draft picks. They had a stretch where they lost 101, 103, and 100, or excuse me, they lost 106, 107, and 111 games in a 3-year span. And then they started to turn around. Their losses went from 111 to 92.
Yeah, but the structure was different.
That's like
the structure was different.
That's like a 20-game
right?
improvement.
You don't. I mean, they were getting all those number one picks. They don't allow that anymore, right?
True.
So
true.
Yeah. Let's
Boy, if they could make a 20-game improvement from 119 down to 99. Whew. All right, we shall see. We got about 20 minutes to go, and then we will be doing trivia against the Drive. In the meantime, recap a very, very important win
was talking about must-wins. Was this a must-win for the Nuggets last night? That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over the last year the market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Some people haven't seen in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the right time to sell. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offered his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price that you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to dial him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
You live in Colorado, you love those mountain views. Well, you want to maximize your window space, your glass space, and you could do that with custom windows at WindowNation.com. WindowNation.com, they're there for you with over 1,500 styles and colors to choose from. And in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles right now at WindowNation.com. You can go out there, get your windows done, and enjoy that beautiful Colorado scenery. It's WindowNation.com. Visit WindowNation.com for your free consultation today.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother. That's a real warrior.
got to be enough.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line.
Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title. Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store or you can shop online. Staples, that was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 1 starting at 6:30. Saturday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Boise State with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 2 starting at 5:30. And Sunday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball plays starting at 8.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we roll into our 9 o'clock hour on this snowy, good to say that, snowy Friday morning, Stoke is here. The snow did not start early enough in Castle Rock to keep him stuck atop Mount Crumpet, so he made it in. Looks like you're going to be okay to get home.
Yep.
You're getting a little. You were thinking maybe of abandoning me around 9:30 and getting out of here early, but you think you can make it?
I think I'm gonna make it.
All right, good.
I'll be here. Unlike our other partner, who's never here.
Unbelievable. Yesterday he sat right over there. He looked because we were asking him. Tomorrow's Friday. You going to be here? You tend to disappear on Fridays. Oh no, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here. I can't wait to be here on Friday. I want to do trivia. I'm like, okay. 7 o'clock comes along this morning. No Mark.
He's an idiot and a fool.
Then I get a message from him at like 7:10 saying, "You want to hear the message?" This was the message. This is what we heard from Stink when he was just didn't show up.
Hey, it's Stink. I feel bad. I'm at the airport right now. Heading to Tampa. I know I should have told you guys that I wasn't going to be in today. It's just one of those things. It kind of was overwhelming, and I feel terrible about it. But like last weekend, I was with my grandson, and my son's got a game tonight, and my grandson said, "Popo, can you come to my first flag football game?" And he had the puppy dog eyes, and I just couldn't say no, so I grabbed the ticket really quick and talked to Amanda. I should have called you guys. I should have talked to you guys. I just couldn't even bear to tell Stoke. So anyhow, I just wanted to say I'm sorry that I'm not there today. I know you guys are wondering where I'm at, but that's the deal. So, but I'll be in Monday. I'm not taking any more days off, man. I'm just going to be committed to the show from here on out. So you got my word on that. All right. And you know I'm not going to have any more Fox meetings, so since I got fired. Anyhow, I'll talk to you.
Then he tries to soften the
Yeah,
blow,
try to
make
soften
it
the blow.
funny, and
Look
then
at
like,
me.
oh, I remember
Look at
I got
me.
fired.
Self-deprecating
so,
Stink, you know? Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We see through your charade.
All right, well, it's just going to be the three of us, so we're a little bit undermanned for trivia. No Simmer. He's been off. So AI Ty's been doing everything.
Yeah, but let's be honest. We have the guy that matters the most.
Oh, yeah, Simmer. I mean, Simmer, when's the last time that he got a question right?
Right.
Or helped us on one?
Right.
It's been 84 years.
You know, Johnny Fever's kind of like, somebody who, is accompanied by a lot of hype, but, what does he really do? He's kind of like this show's Dre Greenlaw.
Wow.
Or Evan Ingram.
Wow. 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 That's pretty good.
Meanwhile, AI Ty, very underrated.
Yeah. He's doing both jobs.
He's like what?
Who is he like? Aaron Gordon?
He's kind of like an Aaron Gordon,
Just does a little bit of everything and
does
does it well. Just doesn't say a lot.
And when he's here,
underappreciated.
You maybe take him for granted. It's only when he's not here you realize how much you miss him.
Yep.
So yeah. Speaking of Aaron Gordon, it's expected that he'll be back tonight in time to face the Knicks, second of back-to-back for the Nuggets. They kicked off this pivotal 6-game stretch. We talked about this yesterday. 6 games, 10 days, 2 back-to-backs against 6 opponents with an average record of 41-21. The idea being that this 6-game stretch will go a long way towards determining whether or not this is a team that can be in the top 3 of the Western Conference or if it's a team that's going to be flirting with the play-in. But they got the win, and Jamal Murray felt like it was one that shows what this team is about.
Believe we have enough in the room to always get the job done, or whoever's on the court. So, it's just difficult. I feel like for 10 years we've been so good, and then this is probably our worst year so far of just consistently being clutch, and now we don't got it no more. So it's just how it goes sometimes. We just got to prove you guys wrong.
Oh, I love it. Build that chip.
Yep.
Build that chip. Oh, we can't win close games anymore. Oh, well.
We're not clutch.
Hey, sometimes that happens, I guess. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we don't have it. We lost it. We used to be clutch.
And he had that little grin, okay, dismiss us at your own peril, especially when we get everybody back.
I love it. They're a confident group. But that was the thing that I did really like last night, was they were able to close it out the last 3 minutes. Lakers fought back, made it a game, and then, guys made plays down the stretch, and there was Jokic one-on-one, made a nice little move and made the bucket to pretty much seal it. So I thought that was big. I don't know. It doesn't sound like they needed it. From Jamal, it didn't seem like, their confidence has been shattered because they haven't been closing games out well. But it's always nice to be able to do it, and especially against a team like the Lakers and LeBron and Luka. So good job closing that thing out. And now, hey, let's go. Get ready to rock and roll again tonight.
You know me, I'm Mr. Must Win.
Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking about it until you said it. You thought last night was a must win.
Well, if you're going to try to go 4-2, like we said they need to go and they should go, or they need to do, they need to go 4-2 in their next 6. In order to get to that 4 wins, you had to win last night. At home, the first one after 2 days off, you needed to get that one. So, yeah, I do think it was a must-win if they were going to try to get to 4 wins in the next 6 games.
The Avalanche, meanwhile, have a big one of their own tonight against Dallas, in Dallas. First of 3 matchups between now and the end of the regular season. The Avalanche with a 6-point lead and a game in hand over Dallas. So Dallas has been red hot. They've won 10 in a row. So we'll see what happens tonight. But in the meantime,
Mikko playing?
I do not believe Mikko's playing.
You're a little bit disappointed. I could see it. You're a little disappointed about that.
Why? Why do you think I'm disappointed?
Well, you love Mikko. You're a Mikko lover. Mikko lover.
I miss Mikko. I wish Mikko was still here. Yes, I do. But that said, he's not here anymore. He signed an 8-year deal. Mikko Rantanen's not walking through that door anytime soon.
Doesn't sound like you've gotten over it.
No, I'm over it.
Embrace what we have here.
Yeah, no, Marty Natchez has been terrific. Just needs to. The only thing
and
Marty
Gabe
Natchez
has picked up the leadership side of things too.
Exactly.
So that's been really a positive, right?
Absolutely.
Mike? Yeah.
Absolutely. You're not going to draw me into any trap. Nice try there, Stokley. But the Avs did make a trade, and we all thought, right? We were hoping it was going to be Nazem Kadri coming on back. It seemed like that was the telegraph move after they moved Samuel Girard and the space that they created. Boy, it looked like that would fit Nazem Kadri perfectly. And by all these reports are fascinating. Apparently, the Avs in Calgary had a deal worked out. as wanted Cadri back. Calgary was ready to trade him. Looked like it was done deal. And I'm sure Cadri was told, you're going back. You're going back home. But then the owner in Calgary reportedly nixed the deal for whatever reason. Didn't want to retain a certain amount of salary, didn't want to pay a certain amount of salary for a guy who wasn't going to be here, didn't want to send the message to his fan base that they're waving the white flag. I don't know, but apparently it was the owner who stepped in and said, I don't care what all the work you've done here in the front office, working on this deal, putting together this deal, putting the framework together for the deal. I'm putting the kibosh on it.
Yeah, that's a bummer because, Cadri was hearing things about it happening, and I'm sure he was fired up to be able to return here to a great hockey team and have a chance to win another cup, with a lot of the same guys that were a part of it with him a few years ago. And then all of a sudden you think it's done, you think you're going to be going or coming back here, and then it's like, nope, sorry, you got to stay on this team that stinks.
Yeah.
And still live in Canada where it's freezing cold probably every day.
We saw the impact he made, the huge impact he made playing second-line center. He'd have been the third-line center here. So the Avalanche quickly pivoted. They made the move with Toronto for Nicholas Waugh. Great to have a Waugh back here in Denver. And he comes along, not nearly the prolific scorer that Nazem Kadri can be, but a big dude, 6'4", 200 pounds, good third-line center, and a really good proven playoff performer in Vegas for a few years, including the year that Vegas won the Cup. So not Naz. It's not Naz. Naz would have been home run. Let's call Nicholas Waugh a good what? Let's call it a good solid double. Good solid double to the gap. I'll use a baseball term there. We've got trivia against the drive coming up next.
How will the Nuggets fare over this crucial 7-game stretch against playoff opponents?
In 7 games, are they going to even win 4? The bare minimum. The minimum is 4 of these 7. So think of it like a playoff series. Yeah. This is a playoff series against playoff teams and the Sixers. Are they advancing or no? And I'm a little worried, man.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoking from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, low testosterone is a real issue for many men. It can lead to poor sleep, low energy, brain fog, reduced sex drive, and make it difficult to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body plays a major role in overall health and well-being. But more than this, my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can help men lose weight, support metabolism, improve gains in the gym, and more with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and so much more. With the low T treatments combined with the body composition plans, most men notice real improvements, more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Fellas, early in your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually, and before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. Most men wait a year longer to get treated. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Colorado! Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades, over 50 years in some areas, and that means a higher wildfire risk. Now's the time to protect your home. 5280 Exteriors installs fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. Choose James Hardy Siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. Plus, get 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
OurRamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, it is time for trivia, and at the beginning of the week, we thought we were going to have a full squad. But much like the Nuggets, just when you get one guy back, another guy goes out. And so we are really shorthanded today. Johnny Fever's out. Mark is en route to Tampa to see his 5-year-old grandson play his first ever flag football game.
Yeah, so we're undermanned.
Think Stink is going to offer to do a speech before the big game?
Now, that's a great question. We'll have to ask him on Monday.
If he's here.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
So it's you, me, and AI Ty.
Let's go.
Okay, we may be a little shorthanded, but we are proud.
Yeah.
We will fight to the bitter end. So let's get to trivia against the drive. Question number 1.
All right, fellas, I have a basketball question for you. In the 1992 Summer Olympics, who led the Dream Team in scoring?
Okay, just a quick list of who was on that team.
Wow.
You got MJ.
Bird.
It wasn't Bird. He was hurt. You had Magic. You had
Stockton.
You had Malone. You had Barkley was on that team.
Yeah.
Right.
You had David Robinson. Boy, what a team. Was Patrick Ewing on the team? I think Ewing was on the team.
I think so.
Yep. So the obvious answer is MJ, right?
Yeah, but that's too easy, isn't it?
Well, unless they're
right
trying to make us think ourselves into knots here. Leading scorer. I mean, they were just every game was a blowout, so everybody got a chance to play and put up points. And
it wouldn't surprise me if it's Charles Barkley.
Right. Malone.
Yeah, somebody like that.
Like, I think Magic would have been a real more of a distributor.
Yeah.
Stockton, too.
Yeah, those guys, they're passers, and Magic was on the tail end of his career, right?
Correct. Barkley? Or Malone?
I like that. I like Barkley.
You like Barkley? I mean, jeez. I know it wasn't Christian Laettner.
Or Isaiah Thomas.
Or Isaiah
Yeah,
Thomas. Yeah,
good one.
AI Ty.
Yeah.
See, this is why you're on the squad.
Yep.
Johnny would never have come up with that.
No.
Barkley or Malone? Who you want to go with?
I want to go with Barkley.
All right. Charles Barkley.
The correct answer is Charles Barkley.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yes! Oh!
Wow!
Oh!
Oh!
Woo! Woo! Oh!
Ty, give me a woo!
Woo!
All right!
Wow!
That one felt good.
Man!
All right.
Whew. Unbelievable.
Way to go, Charles.
How did we get that?
That was well done. All right. Whew, good start. Question number 2. Here we go.
College basketball question for you guys. Which one of the following teams most recently won a national title in men's basketball? Was it Michigan, UCLA, UNLV, Arkansas, or Arizona?
All right. Most recent to win. I mean, UNLV didn't. UNLV was back in the,
That was
the Jerry Tarkanian days, right?
Yes, that was like late 80s.
I mean, yeah, that was like
Early,
Larry
like
Johnson.
maybe 90.
90. Larry Johnson and, everybody sitting around the hot
Stacey
tub. Stacey
Ogman.
Ogman and Hunt.
Everyone's sitting around the hot tub.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
With Tarkanian. So I don't think it's UNLV.
I agree with you.
Arkansas won it the year with Corliss Williamson and Nolan Richardson. What
right.
year was that?
That had to be
That was the
probably
94?
Yeah, right around that era.
93, 94? Okay.
I think 90. What was it? 92, 93. Was that Duke back to back? And then so it might be 94, 95, something like that. Nolan Richardson in Arkansas. Michigan won it.
Well, they never won it with the Fab Four. I don't think they did.
Yeah, but that's not a no, really. It's a Fab Five.
You know what I mean?
No,
that team.
But you said Fab Four.
I said you're right. I should have said Fab Five.
Right.
But can you name off all of them?
No, there's always like Jimmy King, Weber, Juwan Howard, Jimmy King,
Jalen Rose,
and then the other one. It's like I can't remember.
Right,
the
that's
other
why I call
one.
them the Fab Four.
Yeah. Good one. Okay. No, they didn't, but they Ramil Robinson. Didn't he make like the big free throws for him or something?
Robinson, that's right. They beat
with that coach that came Fisher or something.
Fisher, that's right. They beat Seton Hall. Okay, so that was when? That was around was that like 98? 98, 99?
Probably so. But what about okay, let's go to
UCLA. So, all right.
You say it was like way back when, wasn't it?
I'm trying to think if they've won one. They had some good teams with like a guy named Bailey. Was it something Bailey? And they had the Eddie and Charles O'Bannon.
Right.
Eddie O and Charles O.
Did they ever win it
and
all?
Russ was UCLA too, wasn't he?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Westbrook.
Arizona won it with like Lute
Bibby.
They won it with Lute, right?
Yeah, Michael Bibby, wasn't he on that team or something? They had a few good years.
What's
there.
the question? Who's gone the longest without winning, or who's won the most recently?
I think it's the most recent championship.
I mean, I would now. I'm leaning towards.
When did Michigan beat Seton Hall?
I think it's Arizona.
Think it's Arizona?
I do.
All right. Ty, you
Stoke's the only one with a concrete answer, so let's go with that.
I think Michigan, Arkansas, I think they won it kind of close by. UCLA's been a while, I think. Arizona? Mike Bibby?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Arizona,
go.
Arizona,
Let's go.
Arizona. Final answer.
The correct answer is Arizona.
Oh! Oops! I did it again! Yes! Oh! Oh!
Y'all! You've earned your breakfast.
Damn right.
You've earned your breakfast.
I don't care what my wife says.
You go somewhere and you...
I don't care what she says.
You get a big stack.
She
You
sent me a mean
text.
She did?
I asked her to go to breakfast with me.
And she said no? You go yourself.
She said not today, whatever. And she says, you're eating out a lot for breakfast these days. Slow it down. Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, you know what?
That's what she said, Mike. I deserve a big stack of pancakes.
I got a lot of respect for Mrs. S, but in this case, you need to go get yourself a stack.
Oh, this is the greatest day of trivia in my life.
2 for 2. Well, we got to take a little break here.
All right, I need to calm down. We got to regroup. Hey, got to regroup. We got a second half to play.
A second half to play.
I mean, come on.
Come on now. Okay, 2 for 2. All right, second half.
I'd like for y'all to do something, though, maybe in the second half. All right?
Second half
I can't carry the whole game here. Let's go, guys.
Second half of trivia coming up next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 1 starting at 6:30. Saturday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces Boise State with pregame starting at 1:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Miami of Ohio in Game 2 starting at 5:30. And Sunday on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU women's basketball plays starting at 8.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Still riding the buzz of getting those first 2 trivia questions, which we were...
You know what it's called?
What?
The Stokley Buzz.
I'm very familiar with the Stokley buzz.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good buzz.
The guy is drunk. Yep.
Yeah. And I just took over the first half. You know, it was like Manning to Stokley, 2004, playing, I don't know. It might have been, it was Manning to Stokley, 2004 playoffs versus the Denver Broncos.
Really?
Yeah. When I put up, I think it was 3 of them.
3 tutties.
Yeah, I think it was 3, maybe 2. Maybe it was 2. I can't remember.
Who can remember all those touchdowns?
You're the worst.
So we've got, we're 2 for 2 playing trivia. We're down 2 men. Johnny Fever's been out this week, and Mark unexpectedly AWOL today. He's heading down to Tampa to see his grandson play his first ever flag football game.
5-year-old
age
grandson.
of 5. Yeah. We did have some people who rallied to Mark's support. Like, it's his grandson, you jerks.
Yeah, we know. I know. I realize that.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to toughen up these kids a little bit more, right? You can't give them everything they want. So it's like, hey, your dad's not going to be there because he is working for a living, right? That's what most men do. Right? You provide for your family. So that's why your dad's not going to be there. And guess what? Popo lives too far away. You think I'm getting on a flight and going down there? That's a long flight, buddy. Hey, dry those tears up and go out there and play a good game, all right?
And
send me a video.
Send me the video afterwards.
Yeah, I'll watch it on video.
Yep.
There we
Instead, now this 5-year-old, all he has to do is bat the eyes.
Spoiled little kid.
Spoiled little
Stinks
kid. Spoiling his grandkid.
Yep.
Spoiling him. Spoiled. All right, question number 3. Let's go.
What 9-year NBA veteran who currently starts for a playoff team played 2 years of college basketball down the road at DU? Is it Royce O'Neal, Jake LaRavia, Luke Cornett, Sam Merrill, or Emmanuel Quickley?
I am 99% sure it's Royce O'Neal.
Well, I don't have a clue. So
I mean,
if you said 99% sure?
Yeah, not quite the same level of confidence I have that Salt Lake's hosting the Olympics in 2030, but close.
You were also 99% sure of that. So,
yes.
Who
are
that
the
makes
other
me a
names?
little bit
Can I
nervous.
hear the names again one more time?
Emmanuel Quickley,
Royce O'Neal, Jake LaRavia, Luke Cornett, Sam Merrill, or Emmanuel Quickley?
Yeah, I mean, let's just go with it. I
mean, Royce O'Neal definitely played at DU.
Okay. AI, do you have any?
I mean, he definitely did. Was there anybody else who did? That's my only other question. I don't think
remember
so.
Jake LaRavia ever here?
I know
he went
Cornett
to DU.
didn't. Quickly didn't. I don't know. Sam Merrill. I don't recognize that name at all. I'll take the blame for this one.
No. I mean, I think I like your guess. I mean, now if it turns out that Royce O'Neal actually didn't play at Denver, then I will.
I do know he was at.
Okay.
I did his games for a while.
Okay.
And then he went to Baylor.
Okay. All right,
and he's
perfect.
been
Let's
in
go.
the league.
Let's go with
All
it.
right,
Come on.
Royce O'Neal. Final answer.
The correct answer is Royce O'Neal.
Boom.
There you go, Mikey. There you go, Mikey. There you go.
You know what? I may go get a triple stack of pancakes myself.
Ooh.
Oof.
You got to get one more to get that triple stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get 2.
One more. Okay.
You need to get 2. We're 3-0.
Right now, I'm basically looking like your basic breakfast.
Yeah.
Eggs, bacon.
Yeah. Right now,
Sourdough.
I own the middle of the
Hash
field
browns.
the first half, and then all of it. You're Dallas Clark of this group. You're the Dallas Clark. Now you're owning the middle of the football field the second half.
And the beauty is we get the curveball question, which is normally AI Ty special.
Yeah, Ty, you got to step it up on this one, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Hey,
right.
I'm just saying.
If we can go 4-0 without Mark.
If we can go 4-0 with this group right here. Hey, if we do, next trivia, both John and Mark are going to have to stand outside the door and watch us play. That's going to be their punishment.
I like it.
Let's go. Let's go
All
get
right,
four.
Let's get four. Let's go. Here we go.
All right, guys, for your curveball question. The standard board game Battleship has 5 ships on each side. Name 3 of the 5 ships in the game.
What the hell is that? I mean, what the? 3?
Are you serious? You ever play Battleship?
Yeah,
yeah.
I played Battleship, but
But
where are the names of the ships? How do I know the ships?
I know
It's on
that
the box.
I know it's on
Oh,
the
it
box,
is.
and I know there are 5 different sizes, and there's the really small ones. But
You got like a cruiser.
so you get like a destroyer, right?
Okay.
Would you say a destroyer?
Yeah,
is
destroyer.
One? All right,
Huh?
There's
Okay.
a carrier.
Ooh.
carrier.
How many do we have to name?
Just 3.
Oh,
And
okay.
one of them is on the box. It's the name of the game.
Battleship.
You sunk my battleship,
Yeah.
right? Or do you say you sunk my battleship if you get any one of the 5? Like I always thought if you
I thought that was just a catchphrase.
no,
Tagline.
I thought it was if you
Okay, well, let's try to think of another one then.
Frigate?
Then we won't have to, huh?
frigate,
A who?
a frigate. That's a boat. That's a ship. That's a frigate.
Oh,
I'm telling
okay. I
you.
thought I was going to have to hit the dump button.
No,
Right, I know, I did too. I'm like,
Frigate, frigate,
frigate.
not FR. Yeah, no, it's a frigate is a. I am not out of bounds saying that word.
No,
A frigate is a
right.
boat.
Okay. Well, we'll put it on the maybes.
All right,
A frigate.
frigate.
Yeah, so far we have
Destroyer, carrier,
destroyer,
frigate.
cruiser, carrier.
Oh, cruiser.
Are we doing cruiser too? Do we think put it on the list?
I think so.
Okay, put it on the list. All right.
I don't
this
think
is big, guys.
because I don't think battleship is. I thought
Is that the name of a
it's
boat?
I
a
thought it was
battleship.
Yeah, but I thought if any one of your 5 gets sunk, you have to say you say C4. You're like, nah, you sunk my battleship.
I think you're overthinking this.
Is the battleship one of its own?
I'm
That's
pretty
the
sure.
name of
yeah.
a boat? Okay.
Yeah, and I'll take the blame if I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
he's-
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have to go with battleship though, Mike.
If we're
you're
confident
giving him,
with-
if we're confident with another one, so we're confident with destroyer and carrier. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
We
so
are.
we got those two.
So
Now,
now it comes down to either
the
frigate, cruiser, or battleship.
let's just frigate.
No, I mean, no. Ty is when Ty speaks, we listen. You think it's battleship?
Yeah, let's go with Battleship.
All right, he's putting
He wants
himself
it.
out
He
there.
wants it.
Ty, this is a big moment
You
for
want
our
this.
group,
You
right?
want
You
this.
know,
he wants the ball.
I know, and
He just walked into the huddle, said, "I'm open.
throw it to me.
Throw it to me." Enough of these running for love of the game routes. I'm open.
I want the
Throw
ball.
me the ball.
Okay.
All right, we'll go with destroyer, carrier, battleship. Final answer.
The correct answers are a carrier, battleship, cruiser, submarine, and destroyer.
Oh! No frigate!
No frigate!
Yes! This is unbelievable!
This is unbelievable. No steak and we go 4-0.
Wow! No simmer!
No simmer.
We don't need them! Oh, trim the
4-0.
fat! Trim the fat, people! Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Great job, AI Ty. Great
Way
job,
to go.
Battleship.
Nicely done. Woo!
He said submarine, huh?
Submarine. I did not know.
Cruiser. I threw
We had
cruiser
that.
in there. Destroyer, carrier. No frigate.
No frigate.
Unbelievable. I thought for sure we'd have
Well,
a
now
frigate.
I'm a little concerned.
Right.
Frigate is a boat, right? I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, you're probably right.
Otherwise, I'm making up a word.
Right.
That I'm
Wouldn't
probably
be the
should
first
saying,
time.
But
Right. Wouldn't be the first time.
I think a frigate is a boat.
Yeah, it is.
4-0.
All right, 4-0.
4-0.
Way to go.
Wow.
Nicely done. We're like that Nuggets team that only had 7 players that went into Utah
Yeah.
and won that day, right?
Right.
Remember that
Exactly.
game?
Yeah.
The Nuggets
Right.
7. Yeah. The famous picture on the plane afterwards.
What are we going to call us three?
Yeah.
We're the fans something. I mean,
Something.
we could 303-713-1043 RamosLaw.com.
How would
Text
you
line. Help us out here.
describe this
The three.
heroic effort
Right.
by this three
The group of
heroic-
three.
The group of 3. That was awesome.
Man, I've had a lot of memorable athletic achievements in my life, and not many memorable trivia ones, but this one goes up at the top. This is it.
Well done. Well done. We'll come back, wrap things up, make room for Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Should baseball fans in the Mile High City approach this Rocky season with an open mind?
This thing may blow up in the Rockies' face, okay? We may look back in 10 years like laughing. Like, do you remember the time they hired the Cleveland Browns general manager to run the baseball team? That could be the case. But for now, I'm going into this puppy with an open mind.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
SodaWeightLoss.com is state of the art, and SodaWeightLoss.com helped me lose 60 pounds a few years ago, and I've never gained the weight back. Why? I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. I had a real nutritionist there to help me along the way through my journey. I joined Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. You want to lose that weight? 1-866-800-SODA. Online at SodaWeightLoss.com. They are there for you like they were there for me. It's SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is state of the art.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. You got it, Stoke. Have fun.
You got this. Opinion shading.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Bird.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver.
She's going to love that one. Holy cow. Wow.
But you have total freedom, carte blanche.
You go celebrate with the breakfast you want, my man.
I've earned a big breakfast
You
today.
have earned your breakfast.
It just depends on, my spot, Pegasus, Western quesadilla. That's just my
Delicious.
go-to with the green chili on top. So I might go treat myself to that. I don't know. I mean, it's still open. It's still in play here. So, but yes, I will be treating myself to a good breakfast. I have earned it, I don't care what my wife says.
Good for you. You've earned this.
She's trying to imply again that I'm getting a little too
The wife
heavy.
is like,
ba.
She said you've been eating too many breakfasts lately?
Yeah, I've been going out to breakfast too much lately. I need to slow it down.
Boom, boom, chubby choom chooms.
So,
oh man, that's what a way to go into the weekend. 4-0 trivia going into the weekend.
my weekend's starting here after breakfast. Got to just watch some golf, have an early cigar.
The drive knowing they could be perfect, and the best they can come away with is a tie.
And they got to think about that all day.
All day long.
Wow. They're going to be so nervous. It's going to be like Mark Schlereth waiting for a night game. They're going to be so nervous.
You think Zach's gripping already?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's just no way.
Yeah. Hey, we got another name to call out in our Superfan send-off. You could be heading to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world, thanks to Dan Jacobs and 303 Law 4040. This hour's name is Lucas Mascarenas. Lucas Mascarenas. You've got 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the Superfan send-off grand prize, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Lucas Mascarenas. Call us now, 303-713-1043. And if you haven't already signed up for this event, there is still time. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Make sure to listen weekdays once you've registered. And if you've already registered, listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called, like we just called Lucas Mascarenas.
How do you feel about the Ben Powers and them telling him, yep, you're good, $13 million this year, could have saved $10 million on the cap, could have tried to look at a younger guy, drafted a guy. I think I would have preferred that. I think it's just time to move on. He banged up last year. Is he going to stay healthy this year? I'm concerned about that.
He's only going to be 30 this upcoming season. Still 29 right now.
Some 30s are older than other 30s,
Okay.
Mike. You know, when you play the interior of that offensive line, you get beat up a lot in there.
Yep.
So I don't know. I'm just concerned. Now he's just one more year left, but got to start thinking about his replacement moving forward here.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but it is still the offensive line, and the Broncos' offensive line is a pretty good one by today's NFL standards. And he's been a solid contributor, and I just kind of it's such an important position, and it's not like the Broncos have a ton of proven backup depth. You've got a new offensive coordinator. You still got a young quarterback. Yes, you could save $10 million, but we've already seen this organization be able to work miracles, wonders with limited cap space. They already have a pretty good amount of cap space to work with now. It's like it's all of a sudden like found money. So is an extra $10 million that you can throw at somebody that you're going to overpay for more of a value than keeping a guy that's, that plays an important position group on your team?
If there's any position you can skimp on, it's left guard. Okay?
I know what you're doing.
If there's any
there.
position that you can go cheap on and figure it out on the fly and overlook and put it on the back burner, it's a left guard position.
Ty, tell me you got that.
We can welcome Mark back into the show on Monday with that audio. But I'm being serious. No, I'm being serious here, okay? I know what you're saying. But I'm serious. We can find a left guard. We can. We can find one. And then, Mike, okay, so here's my question to you. You could take that $10 million that you're saving, and you can roll that over into guaranteeing you that you get Cade Otton in free agency. Or you can, not guarantee you get him, and just gamble and then say, then you got Ben Powers and no
that's
Cade
not
Otton.
fair.
No, it is. It is fair.
You're playing. You're creating a scenario.
It is
that,
fair.
Of course, I'd rather have Cade Otton.
Okay. All right. That's what I'm saying.
But I don't think you can still get Cade Otton.
Nah, it's going to be different. It's going to be more difficult. You're not. You don't have that much money to spend. You got other positions. You still got to try to bring back Singleton or Sternad or replace those two guys.
Get that running back we want.
Get a running back. So look, Mike, the money goes quick. What would you have preferred? Cade Otton.
Yeah, but so you're going to do what? You're going to just put Palcho in there at left guard? All good?
We'll figure.
Again, all right.
Again, we'll figure it out.
All right.
I'll draft one. I was watching the Patriots this year, and their starter at left guard was a rookie.
Yeah.
Not a first-round rookie.
I think he was a third-round pick, though. You want to use a third-round pick on a left guard?
Of course.
Okay, if you think he could start?
Yeah, if he's a good player, yes, of course I do. I mean, I'll use a second-round pick on a left guard. I want good players.
Right.
Look, I mean, I'm just saying, and there'll be veteran guys that you could sign here for 1 year, $4 million. You know, I mean, trust me, it's a very easy replacement.
Okay.
And so but they're not going down that road. I just still hope we can go get a Cade Otton. I really do.
I do too. You guys, especially Mark, you guys really talked me into wanting Cade Otton.
Yeah, Mark did a good job.
More than likely, more than Goddard.
Yeah.
I want Cade Otton.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Mark did a really good job of breaking that down.
It was his parting gift to us before he abandoned us for the week.
It was a good gift. It was a good gift. I'll tell him that.
Yes.
I don't want to bash him the whole show. I'll give him a little credit here. So that was a good gift. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see what it looks like. And if they can make a move and get one of those guys, I don't even know. I mean, you know, Kliss is telling us that, they're looking to possibly run it back next year, bring Trout back.
No.
I mean,
no.
What are we doing?
Throw Trout back. I mean, come on.
Right, release. Catch and release.
Yeah, exactly. It's time to release Trout. Tonight, predictions.
Yeah.
We got two big games tonight. Let's start with the Nuggets. Nuggets home, back-to-back. They get the Knicks.
They're going to win.
What do you think?
They're going to win.
Knicks, okay.
Aaron Gordon's returning.
It sounds like it.
And so I'm sure he'll be on a minute restriction. And yeah, it sounds like it, but you're right, Mike. I mean, he could, because he worked out before the game yesterday, he could wake up and be sore. And then you're going to, change that plan. So I like the Nuggets, man. I don't believe in the Knicks. I don't believe in the Knicks. I mean, come on. So, and then we got Altitude Knicks. I mean, they're a front-running team. And so the Nuggets, I think, all right, let's get another one.
If Aaron Gordon plays tonight, he brings the energy to the building that allows the Nuggets to win the game. If Aaron Gordon doesn't play, I'm not so sure.
If Aaron Gordon doesn't play, they lose.
Okay, fair enough.
If he does, they win.
Okay, I think we're in agreement there.
All right.
Avalanche in Dallas. The Avs got some mojo going. They've won 3 in a row. Dallas has won 10 in a row. No Mikko Rantanen tonight. He's out for another couple of weeks. So the Avs come in 6 points ahead of Dallas, and they have one game in hand over Dallas. How's it go down tonight?
Avs are going to take care of business.
I think they are too.
Well, I mean, you can't say anything else, though. You couldn't. Could you imagine? I think Dallas Stars are going to win this one. I mean, there's no chance. Even if you felt that way, you couldn't say that. You know that, right?
Hello, Jinx.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't. No. I mean, you think you're in a bad situation right now with Avs fans.
Right.
Right? I mean, imagine if you said that. Oh, it's going to be a tough one. I got to go with the Stars tonight. Like, wait, what? That would be an all-timer.
That would be an all-timer.
Yeah, you talk about digging your own grave.
I mean, you'd have to almost respect me for
right.
the double, triple down factor, right?
Yeah. Oh, the cojones that you would be possession.
Onions, double order. No, I
5-3. 5-3, I like the Avs. They're going to score an empty netter. It's going to be a good game. 4-3, and they're going to get that empty netter to win 5-3.
Good energy around the team right now. I do not think this is a must-win for the Avs. It is a 4-point game, but they play Dallas, counting tonight 3 more times. So you got 3 4-point games against Dallas still. So whoever wins tonight, like I had some people trying to advance the theory today that whoever wins tonight wins the division. That's way too premature.
I mean, maybe if the Avs.
Maybe if this was the last time they were going to play each other,
Right, yeah.
but they're still playing each other 2 more times. So
I could go there with the Avs. If the Avs win, I do. I think it's a wrap.
Then you're up by 8.
Yeah, I think it's a wrap. Now, if the Stars win, I mean, what's a 4? It's 4 points? Okay. I mean, seriously, now we think the Avs are done? Who would say that?
Right. Right. Boy, did you see who happened to poke his head into the studio?
Who?
Johnny Fever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
He's here?
Is he trying to, like, ride our coattails? Is he trying to,
Right. Yeah,
show
now
up,
all of a sudden, like,
oh, I was here all along.
On the parade. He's trying to show up at the parade. No, wait. Oh, wait, you left us.
Yeah.
You abandoned us.
Yeah.
You can't come back now.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
bud.
We'll send you a ring. But,
Yeah.
But you don't get
That's
to
all
be,
you
don't
get.
get to be up on the float.
Right.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
You don't get to try to glom on here at the end.
Sleeping in, just rolling in whenever. And
Oh, hey, guys, I was here all along.
Yeah.
I just, you had it. It looked like you guys had it under control. I didn't feel anything to add. Oh, 4-0.
All right, 4-0.
Well
We got
done.
2 fun games tonight. It's
Yes,
snowing.
snowing.
Oh, what a weekend.
Hey,
Let's go.
Have
Enjoy
a great
your
weekend, everybody. Enjoy the snow. Be safe out there if you're driving. Hopefully, Dover did not wing Ty's truck on the way in.
Holy cow, yes.
Is that the perfect way to wrap
Yes,
up the
it
week?
is.
All right.
Great job,
Nicely done.
Evans.
Dover Cecil coming your way next.
Is this offseason looking like the most pivotal for the Broncos since the Super Bowl run of a decade ago?
Could this be the most crucial offseason for the Broncos since they built their last Super Bowl team? It just feels to me like this is the best chance the Broncos may have in a long time to seriously upgrade the talent on this team.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here from my friends at Trajan. Well, fellas, retirement shouldn't feel like a guessing game, but for a lot of people it does. When I met with Trajan, well, they helped me understand exactly where I stood and exactly what steps I needed to take next. There was no pressure, no confusion, just honest guidance from people who care about getting it right. They walked me through everything, answered every question, and made the whole process feel manageable. And that's why I'm a client now. I trust the way they operate. If you're looking for more confidence, more clarity, and less stress about your future, Trajan Wealth can help. They got your back, and they'll put your goals first every step of the way. Put the ball in your court and call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Their office is located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
We'll admit, we've already thrown in the towel on the New Year's resolution.
Yeah, and we made it through dry January. But one healthy new habit we're sticking with is Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to help protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Yup, more energy and the peace of mind knowing we can enjoy the good things in life while giving our liver the love it needs.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gems.